Alright. We are back. Where were we at last? Oh yeah. Cluricon. Why am I not surprised? We'll see what we go through here. Oh yeah, we were actually gonna do that. What's it? Alright, pick that up. Let me remember. What do we got here? Inventory, armor. Oh yeah. Magnons. The Sorrows Talisman. Do I really have this? Ah. Oh, this is the same talisman that... Okay. Blocks 46 damage, 10% elemental resistance, 25% damage resistance at night, 80 health, and 1 sorcery ability. Yeah, that was coming. The Soul Stone. I thought so. Soul Stone is not bad. Okay. We're gonna talk to these guys.
The Tuatha are on the run. Good work. Plus, it's much more pleasant here without Gadflow bellowing at me from all corners. But enough pleasantry. Are you prepared for your reunion with Ventrinio?
What exactly are you talking about?
The notes we got from Octien say that you were employed as Ventrinio's assistant in his secret laboratory. You were with him in Alabastra when you died, but the notes weren't clear on what happened. I'm sure the two of you have so much catching up to do.
I have no grudge against with him. I really don't.
Very forthright of you. I'm sure he'll be very reasonable. He probably won't even ask why you're back from the dead. Just make sure he lives long enough to get us into Alabastra, and you can count on my help.
Okay, tell me about Ventrinio.
He's a worm, but a useful one. Octien took quite a risk setting him up in Cluricon. Must have made a lot of deals to keep him safely hidden away.
Okay, tell me about the Shadow Walk.
Secret fey paths through elemental darkness? Magic like that should be closely guarded. Imagine how powerful it could be.
I'd like to use it someday. But in any case, Danistar.
Danistar is almost perfectly defended. Ventrinio could keep an army off of its shores. Good thing we found another way there.
Interesting. You ready to go?
Of course. This is bound to be informative. I'm just disappointed I never had a chance to see the original Well of Souls.
Okay.
I believe our new friend has a disturbing path of living shadow to offer you. By all means, do my best.
Sidon.
Good luck with the gnome. Especially if you plan on killing him.
Alright.
The shadow
Alright.
awaits.
Into the Shadow Walk we go.
Make it quick. This one is perfection.
I hope you're ready for this.
Alright.
This island smells like death. Stay behind me.
Behind?
Whatever that gnome's been up to, it looks like he's made a few
Ooh.
enemies in the process.
What is that? Son of Laz? Okay. Son of Laz, huh? Oh, nothing needed there. Let's see. Anything over here? Kinda. Chest. The Slayer's Feyblades. Well, it's not 30. Sag. Take that, though. Anything over this way? Kinda. Head this way, see what we can deal with. If there's anything to deal with. Yeah, there is. Okay. Not that much to deal with, but we are heading through the Shadow Walk. What's this over here? That's a dead gnome. And he ain't got squat on him. Why am I not surprised? Okay, let's
This is
move.
no social visit. Keep your wits sharp.
Thank you for the wise gesture.
Just as Hughes thought, Ventrinio used the same wards from their old lab. This'll be quick. Follow
it?
me and be careful. The Laz are coming from somewhere in here.
Into Dennis Star Tower, huh?
The energy from the Well of Souls is overwhelming. Damn it! What's wrong? And why are there so many Laz?
Sounds like our rat is caught in a trap. I'm sure he'd be happy to help whoever saves him.
Probably. Bear Gorda, huh? Okay.
Feeling homesick?
There's definitely something here.
Careful, or we'll get trapped up there too. Here's where we part ways. I'll stop the Laz at the stairwell. You get upstairs and retrieve Ventrinio.
I'll get Ventrinio.
Shouldn't be hard to find him. Keep moving up and follow the cowardly shrieking.
Haven't heard any shrieking.
Follow this staircase. Move!
Alright, Aelin. Let's see what's in the chest. Eh. Oh, that works. Can I get whatever he's got in there? Nothing. Smash it with a hammer. My favorite saying. Well,
A new source of power? What sort of nonsense is this? If anything had come in here, my detection spells would have... Wait. Who's down there? Show yourself.
oh, that happened. Let's see, Laz, there is chests. Good old chests. What do we got? Crude Mitharan Prismir. Alright. Jeez. Prismir daggers. Is there a Prismir? What more do I need? Laz remains. The well does a passable job of recreating a subject's flesh and sinew, but I'm having a monstrous time properly catching the departed's essence. Relic success back in Saltwell are proving difficult to reproduce, although I can't be sure if it's a result of more powerful magical sources or any of the dozens of other problems that came with the shoddy construction of this damned tower. Our best results come out as little more than Sons of Laz, yes, like in the old rhyme. These ex-soldiers shamble and moan, much like other unfortunates who have borne that crude epithet. But rather than a result of inebriation or insanity, these half-dead beasts simply don't have a functional mind in their skull. Or perhaps they're missing a soul in their hearts, or spleens, or wherever the damned things are supposed to be. Further testing is required. At least they keep the locals away, and they feed themselves, often on each other. Okay, we don't need to pick that up, but I want to see what's in the chest. Oh, repair kit. Ew. I don't like that noise.
Damn it all! I don't care who you are. Get up here! That must be the key to stabilizing the well.
Ow. Oh, we got another one. An investment. V, allow me to express my deepest regret for the Forum's verdict and your imminent sentence. Believe me that I argued most stridently on your behalf, not merely because I had invested in the work of you and your colleague, Mr. Hughes. I think we both agree that in the pursuit of science, we must forgive minor missteps when they are followed by great leaps. But alas, my colleagues still hold quite provincial views on the subject of necromancy, and so your fate was sealed. But perhaps there is another way. Tomorrow morning, your executioner will arrive to escort you from your cell. But after a small donation, I have seen to it that you shall be delivered not to your eternal rest, but to a discreet caravan outside of Edessa. From there, a moderate price has seen to it that you, and certain sets of your notes, salvaged from the evidence against you, shall be delivered to Chloricon, where a truly monumental price has been paid to construct a new laboratory for your work in a discreet location. I trust you appreciate the depth of my investment in your work, just as I trust that it shall return a grand dividend to your one and only investor. Oh. Alright. Let's see, we did get some new item. Oh yeah. Repair kits. Well, nothing I need to repair right now. And he is out of there.
This is what I get for using all those soldiers. I never should have let them keep their swords.
Hammer time. Son of Laz, nothing there. The Fair Gorta, anything else? Well, let's go around the other side. Very hard chest, huh? Definitely not there. Oh, I'm good. An ebony longbow? No. Signet of Sanctuary. Good. I wish I knew where that was coming from. Well, that answers that, but well, at least that helps. Oh well. Moving on. I do not know where this sound is coming from, but it's somewhere in here. Well, that's over and done with. Here's me a long sword. Come on. Sign of coagulation. Divine signet. Oh. 35% physical damage, 20% physical resistance, and 50% gold drops. The warrior's path is a hard one, but this ring makes the journey more pleasant and profitable. The divine signet. Alright. Bully for you. Moving on.
When you get up here, try not to look directly into the well. It can be a little upsetting.
Will it? Oh. I say the same thing, Fonzie. How you doing? Also, this is a really disgusting place.
Before the whole well starts to collapse.
I don't know. Let me open the chest and see what's inside. Oh, new assistant. Octien, you old fiend, I don't know when you found this new assistant, but he's an absolute godsend. I may have expressed doubts when you said a single helper could take the place of an experienced lab staff, but he's proven more than capable in every area. Lab work, resource collection, even repelling any fake curious enough to come to the tower. In every instance, he's met every challenge with a steely-eyed flair. I've tried to asking how he got his remarkable training, but he's loath to talk about his past. In fact, even casual inquiries are rebuffed with no small degree of menace. I know you paid a fortune to hire him from whatever sources that you use, but are you absolutely certain that he can be trusted? Still, it's a moot point. I'd hardly be able to continue my work without the help of this marvelous assistant. So much so, in fact, that I've taken the liberty of attuning him to the well's core. So just in case the worst does happen to him, there's a chance I back for future work. Even if he came back as a simple Laz, he'd surely be twice as skilled as a normal man. Okay. Well, that's answering that question on who I was. Ooh. Scourgebane. Well, that's a really strong one. 138 physical damage, 33 piercing, 90 health, lightning damage, 25 lightning damage, 15 freezing damage over 5 seconds. Gaudy and impractical in name. And ornamentation. This sword is surprisingly light, graceful, and impossibly sharp. Well, let me take a look at what it looks like. Oh, it looks cool, but arg. A 30% chance to heal. I'll stick with hammer time. Check the other one over here. Ah, it's just healing items. Bupkis. Well, we found V.
Took your time. Gods damn it! Ever since the Balor was defeated, the chaos magic sent the well off its alignment. You show up, and now the Laz are... Wait. What? It's you. You're alive. But I saw you die.
You want to tell me who you are?
I'm Ventrinian, of course. Don't you remember me? You were my assistant here at the Well of Souls. You were going to help me change the world. But of course, that was before you died.
What do you know about my death?
It was terrible. You were the best assistant I ever had. Who else could have helped me get into Alabastra? Who else had that ambition? We got more than enough Prismere, but you wanted to track down the power source, even if it meant sneaking right onto Gadflow's nerves. I spent days trying to recover your body, but I never expected to find you alive, or for you to return. Speaking of which, how did you return anyway?
I died in Alabastra.
Of course you did. You went there to steal Prismere to power the well, and you wanted to go after the source of the Prismere itself. You went off, geared for war, sneaking into Baal itself. You damned fool! I had a better chance of bringing you back from the dead than I had of changing your mind. But I wasn't able to do either.
Well, Hughes brought me back.
What? That's impossible. You were attuned at this well. You've never even set foot in his lab. Ha! Hughes is a joke. He doesn't have the stomach for this work. Don't try waking the dead if you're not ready to make a few corpses, I say. But the well is coming down around us. Quick! I've got to slow the energy and shut this thing down. And don't... Oh, damn it all! Here they come! Hold them off! The Laz are here! Hold them off while I try to stop the flow of energy to the well. Ignore the rumbling. Focus on the lads.
Okay.
There. Perfectly safe. I think.
Up. He thinks. Good job. He thinks. Okay.
Salvage? Even a piece?
Okay, Ventrinio.
All my work gone. Damn it all! But at least we're still alive. Once again, I triumph over death itself.
Well, can you help us get to Alabastra?
Going back into Alabastra. Well, I still have a way in, but it's more dangerous now than the last time we went. I'll need more Prismere if I'm to rebuild the well. And I suppose I owe you something for saving my life. Perhaps this talisman can help you. It's a little something I salvaged from the debris. It might just help against whatever killed you the first time.
You don't have enough space. Okay. So, how'd you get into Alabastra?
We got in with a little help, of course. See, it's all because of Callus Dren, the defender of pride. In his house, no one can stand before him. None can even approach, unless you have my little secret.
What's the secret?
Patience, patience. You'll have it soon enough. I'm going to have to dig it out of the rubble of the tower. Go to the field of Huber, and I'll meet you there. And if you value your life, do not approach Dren.
Who the heck is Dren?
Dren, defender of pride. One of twin defenders, quite powerful in their homes. But did you know they were also entirely immune to each other's powers? And it seems the Defender of Valor quite disappeared when her house fell. Imagine how useful she would have been if she were here today.
Well, now we can ask my death.
You don't remember it? Well, why dredge up the past? After all, you're fine now, aren't you? You're not the type to hold a grudge, right?
We'll find out, won't we?
Okay. We were in Alabastra getting Prismere. I never thought it'd be dangerous. At least not very. Oh, don't give me that look. Accidents happen, and you can't make an omelette without leaving a few corpses. I didn't know anything about you before you worked for me. Octian hired you and told me you were a resourceful assistant. That's all I know.
You remember anything else?
You didn't like talking about yourself. Actually, you didn't like much of anything. Honestly, you were a terror to be around. But you've changed. I can tell. Before you died, you would never have been this diplomatic. You probably would have knifed me for answers by now. Oh, speaking of which, you left this in your room before you died. Take it.
Oh.
Get going.
I'll keep an eye on the gnome.
Well, time to get rid of some junk. Darn it. Okay, let's destroy this one. Righteous? Yeah, let's get rid of some of these. Oh yeah, righteous. This one just That's ridiculous.
Don't go. There's a lot of rubble to search through. Get going. And remember, don't go near Dren until I get there.
A soul lens and an innervating signet. What the heck is the soul lens? Sounds like a shield to me. The soul lens. Blocks 40 damage, 10% elemental resistance, and 5% chance to burn enemies when blocking. A heavily enchanted piece of the Well of Souls. This talisman collects the life force of enemies and turns it against them. If only it were that way. It is a very red. Well, let's see. Okay.
Go, go.
I'm sure we can trust Ventrinio, but I'll keep an eye on him.
Aw. Anything I can do to help?
I'll stay here and keep an eye on Ventrinio. We'll meet you at the field of Huber, to the south.
Okay.
You got into Alabastra once. You can do it again.
Okay,
There's a
Ventrinio.
lot of rubble to search through. I'll catch up with you.
Okay. Tell me about death.
We were in Alabastra, and I never thought it'd be dangerous. At least, not very. Oh, don't give me that look. Accidents happen. You can't make an omelette without leaving a few corpses.
Well,
Fine. We were collecting Prismere in Alabastra. We needed it to power the well, of course, and you got a wild idea to track down the source of the power. I tried to stop you. I really did. But you decided to sneak into Amethyst, and I wasn't about to get killed along with you. I spent days trying to get your corpse back, but to no avail. Much as I hate to admit it, I should thank Hughes for succeeding where I failed.
I see. You know Aelin?
You mean your deadly little shadow? I know her type. All smiles now, but it's just so she can get close enough to stick her knives in you.
I see. You know Argarth?
I know the type. Lucky youth, peaked early, then crawled into a bottle and waited to die. I'm impressed you dragged him away from that bottle, but I wouldn't expect him to do any heavy thinking.
Tell me about yourself, Ventrinio.
My name is Ventrinio Dessalini, and I am Professor Emeritus Abscondus of Post-Mortem Studies at the Edessa University. Of course, that was all before I began work on the Well of Souls. Such an important undertaking doesn't leave much time for other pursuits, you know.
True. What can I do to help?
Just go to the field of Huber and wait for me. I'll meet you down there once I can find this damned essence.
Essence? Huh. Okay.
Get going. And remember, don't go near Dren.
Well, that's fun. Through the Shadow Walk we go. Talking to me, Sidon? I doubt it.
So, it's off to face Dren, is it?
You want to tell me how we can fight Dren?
Isn't that why you found that gnome? I certainly don't intend to bury Dren in bodies.
Well, maybe you can tell me who Dren is.
Dren is the defender of the House of Pride. He may help the Tuatha, but he doesn't serve them.
Well, that's no help. That just tells me that
What
he's...
does one do in the face of certain death?
Okay. Well, now we have to head to Sincere and the House of Pride. Well, time to head down. Well, no, we still have one quest we need to do. Bolgans. Let's find some Bolgans. Wherever they may be, of course. Maybe they're somewhere? Okay, that's Mergens. not Bolgans. Well, gold for me. Bully for me. Okay, that's 6, 7. Time to open this up. Fine, Prismir Kuos. Okay. Whereas, we get a level up. Mercantile, why not? More points. What are we putting more points into? There. Finesse, more points into here. And probably one here. Okay. That puts us at 39. Well, alright. Didn't notice this one here. Darn it. Garbage. Oh, hold up. Might be some Bolgan over here. Maybe. Nope. No Bolgan from what I can see. Could head forwards. See if there's any Bolgan across. There is. And a lore stone, too. Okay. 2 more. And...
Like the gilded ghosts of youth, the curving plates of fey-like scrolls decorate the life's guard of this impostor. It says, "I am like you, Fey Spirit," and shimmers with a brilliant gleam. This cuirass of the Fey Hunter.
How many is that so far? Let me see. Lore stones. I think we almost got the, Kaled Coast. Checked everywhere, but... Okay. Keep moving forward. Find the other Bolgans. Deal with it. Okay. I was asked for more Bolgans. Didn't even drop anything. Sag. There's something that way. Head that way. Oh. Ow. Pff. More quests. Okay. Show me. Ancilla's camp. Who do I talk to first?
What are you doing here?
Private Janara?
Blessed Lyria, I know you. That's right. The last time I saw you was when you dangled from the Baylor like a drop of spittle on a Bolgan's chin.
Ew.
Mercy, the hero of Melson Shear. I'd know the face anywhere. Let me guess. The army has you out here on a special mission? Me, I'm just trying to live through the nights, trying to find a bit of time to myself, to explore.
Why do you want to explore?
Really? You know where we are, don't you? This is the Caelid Coast, land of the Alfar Lords. Ancilla and Gastir, the Southern Lights, the Lady's Children? You really don't know, do you?
Nope.
This land is home to many mysteries, and supposedly many treasures as well. My favorite? The Lady's Children. They're a collection of frond-leaf dolls. Very rare, very valuable. Legend says they were lost in the invasion. I'd go out in search of them, but duty calls.
That's what's special about these dolls. Tell me about them.
Old Lady Clary was the last bride of House Ancilla, and insane. They say she spoke to spirits, and that she smothered her own infant child.
Very
Her only
funny.
love was a collection of dolls. A love that bordered on obsession. She took them everywhere, gave them names, and even slept with them at night. Most scholars believe that the Lady's Children, as they came to be called, held some special meaning for her. But what?
I'll find them.
You would do that? Even with all the other, more pressing matters at hand? My sister is not going to believe this. The hero of Mel Senshir. Legend says that the dolls were last seen in Lady Ancilla's hands when her family was murdered. So I was just going to look around the ruins.
Okay. And you, Drew Ancilla?
Don't be afraid. I know who you are, and this is a safe place.
Sure
Welcome
it is.
to my camp. I am Captain Drew Ancilla, great-great-grandson of Clary Ancilla, and heir to the Caelid Coast.
Really?
Unlike the Tuatha, I am a gracious host. Please, come, warm yourself at our fire. Anything we have to offer is yours.
So, what are you doing out here?
I fought countless battles and survived an interminable siege to return to my native land. Nostalgia does not drive me. I am here for what's rightfully mine. But taking my place on the throne will not be easy. Before he died, my father hid the symbols of his station so they would not be stolen. I speak of the famous Seal of Ancilla and the verdant blades, my father's royal medallion and war chakrams. Without them, I am nothing but a soldier.
Tell me about your house.
Caelid was once a lush, vibrant domain, ruled by my father and his brother Port. It had been in our family for generations, and our subjects were a peaceful people. Of course, the Gastir family was constantly claiming the land as their own, going so far as to build a castle that looked down upon us. Looked down on us.
Okay, where are the blades and the seal then?
The seal was forged by my great-great-grandmother, the first Clary Ancilla, mother of the Caelid nobles. She crafted it herself from scarab salts and terrenium. The verdant blades belonged to my father. He used them in the many battles fought to secure our borders. They have no equal in Cluricon, or anywhere for that matter.
I see. I'll get them for you.
I was hoping you'd volunteer. Getting the heirlooms will be a challenge. You see, they are held in a family lockbox, the key to which is not in my possession. As for the key, I made a mistake. I was young, foolish. The night before the Bolgan came, I gave the key to a girl. She was... how can I put this? My childhood love. Her name is Hilared Gastir. Yes, a Gastir, a sworn enemy of House Ancilla. It was a gesture. I meant to show her what she meant to me. But now, she has what I need. If you can convince Hilared to give you the key, you will need to retrieve the items from the lockbox in the old family fortress of Sea-Watch to the east. Good luck.
Alright, where is she exactly?
The last I saw of Hilared was at the Battle of Mel Senshir. She became a soldier like me. I'm not surprised. She was always tough. Try checking her family's keep, Castle Gastir. She would likely go there. If she survived, that is.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Well, let's see. Ebony. And Silidol 1. There's 5. Okay, this is not fun. Oh. Well, we got another crude Mitharan. Just not a chess piece, sadly. Or, is it chess piece I need? No, I think I need... No, we're good there. I think we need... The boots? Yeah, I need chess piece. Yeah. Slaughterer's hammer? No. Juggernaut's kite shield? No. Nada. Still need the last Bolgan. There we are. Okay. One more Bolgan eye. Okay, now we can return there. Oh, goody. There's one over here. Head back over there, then. Odie's camp? How close is that? Yeah, it's close to Odie's camp. Okay. Fast travel. Let's go. And... that way. Okay, time to summon Chernobog. Okay. Chernobog's Eye and the Helm of Bolgan's Bane. 15% physical damage, 5% melee block, efficacy, 15% on a lot of things. Crit hit damage, melee block, efficacy, ranged block, and magic block, and a +2 to all might. Okay. That it? Okay. You don't want to talk? All right. Let's see. Head back here to ends of this camp. Okay. There's someone here.
You there. You must help me. There isn't much time. I'm the last one. The others may still be alive.
What happened?
My name is Finn, General Finn of Tilera's army. My men and I were part of a unit called the Ariod that pushed into Cluricon, clearing the way for the enlisted swords. We were securing the dungeons of Castle Ancilla when it happened. A band of Tuatha marched in and claimed the keep as a defensive position. We got caught in the middle. I tried to get us out, but we were surrounded, trapped. That fool Private Gottlieb shoved me down the refuse pipe. It's how I broke my leg. That's all I remember.
So what's going on there?
I'm not entirely sure. Things happened fast. But it appears that the Tuatha are planning to form a hasty defense here to fight our progress in the Kaled coast. If they can keep us occupied here, it will give them time to prepare a strong counterattack in the south, near Moondown Hill, and deep into central Alabastra.
I'll go in after him.
You're a brave soul. Warriors like you must have made the difference in Melsenshir. I wasn't there, but I heard it was quite the battle. The gates to Ancilla are chained and defended, but you can slip in undetected through the refuse pipe. You won't enjoy it, but it's a direct route. Find Private Gottlieb. I have a feeling he's the last one alive. I still hope, but I have no illusions about what you'll find. Thank you, and I'll see you soon. My
Okay.
men are waiting.
That's just taking it. Hold up. Recover Till's books. Oh. All right.
Prepare to perish, Dustling.
Over and done with on that guy.
Ready to try.
Well. Crude Matharan. Okay. To Lady Ursula 1. The letter bears a broken wax seal bearing a coat of arms. Lady Ursula, you think you had the best of me with that little maneuver yesterday. You were sadly mistaken. I offer my condolences to your family for producing such a miserable failure as yourself. It is in their best interests that you maintain that little dignity you have left and allow your almost as incompetent son to succeed you. Oh, great. A key? Really? Alright. Yeah, I say the same thing sometimes. To the trash. There's someone here.
Greetings, mortal. What brings you to Ancilla? Torture? Imprisonment? Madness? I have been waiting many seasons for the return of my friend and master, Lord Ancilla. Do you know of his whereabouts? Is he well?
How did you get here?
I've been here for nearly a season. What would seem like ages to one such as you. I was the alchemist for House Ancilla. You may call me Connie. The Tuatha imprisoned many of the servants and advisors when they invaded 10 years ago. Most of them perished of starvation or disease, poor souls. I am all that is left.
Well, Connie, tell me more about yourself.
I never cared for the telling, and found myself listless and wandering under the canopy of the stars and the forest green. I have no role, no place in any ballad. Lord Ancilla found me in his herb garden one day. I was laughing at the jokes the blossoms told, and he liked me, let me stay and tend the flowers.
Tell me about House Ancilla.
The mortal Lord Ancilla was good to me, kind. He is the only dustling that has ever taken a true interest in my telling. That is why I served him then, as I do now.
I see. Alright.
Farewell.
Don't have the key. Gonna need to find that key.
Who are you? And what brings you to this stale hell?
Well, General Finn sent me.
Damn that man. I knew that shoving him down that pipe wouldn't be enough. So, you're here to rescue our sorry hides. Sounds like we've got our new orders. But we can't leave. Tigneri, the madman who lords over this castle, he will not back down when the Alpha come. He will stay, and he will take many lives. We must kill him now. Otherwise, many of our brothers and sisters in the approaching army will fall prey to his soul-bind curse.
So how do we reach him then?
We'll need to get into the throne room, and the only way to do that is to raise the portcullis. Once we find the lever, we're in. Let's
Okay.
go.
Okay. All right. There's the bookshelf. And it is from Till's collection, the final one. And I didn't read it. Let me read the sucker. Till's collection 10. Della and her desire. Let me see. Oh, Lord. Yeah. Well, that's all 10. Now I gotta return the books.
On to Tigneri.
But there's more over here. Alright. Ancilla, the Fey Blades of Precision. Yeah, I'm not reading any of those books. Thank you. The book can stay. What other quests do we got here? Well, the Lost Squad. At least we got in here. Alright. Well. As Tigneri falls, he manages to cast the dreaded Soulbind curse. A dark aura engulfs your body as you feel your magic weaken.
Close.
What do we got here? Another one? A pendant of unbridled rage. 40% physical health or physical damage while health is low, and a 10% chance to steal 30 health per hit. Fills the bearer with rage. Better to pound their enemies into bloody puddles upon the ground. Okay.
You do good work. That's it then. Tigneri won't be marching all over the Alpha anymore, will he? Uh-oh. You don't look so well, my friend. I'm afraid Tigneri has gone and touched you with the spellbind. A little gift to remember him by. Not to worry. There's bound to be an antidote in the laboratory below. Come along, we shall find it. Chin up.
Where's the Soulbind cure?
I'd imagine it's hidden somewhere in Tigneri's laboratory, down in the deeper dungeons. Let's check there first.
Hope you're right.
Ready?
First things first, though, let's get rid of these guys.
I detest.
Let's see, another one up here. More gold. Okay. To Lady Ancilla 2. If you weren't such a disgraceful and pathetic ruler of your own hearth, you wouldn't have so much lawlessness amongst your property and have to accuse your betters of it. Just because you would stoop to such a level doesn't mean that anyone else would. Lord Gastier. Okay. Thar and Prismere. Ooh. That might do. Oh yeah, no, that's actually what I need. Man, I am kinda out of it. Time to follow him. I think.
I won't leave you behind. We're in this together now. Ready?
Alright. Let's get rid of this curse.
We're close.
Golden Chalice, Crude Mitharan, the Lady Ancilla 3. Once again, you prove the endless depths of your stupidity. You will pay for this trespass, I promise. There is nothing you should fear more than my reprisal. You have roused my ire for the last time, and now you and your damned family will pay. I would curse your house were it not so obviously doomed from your wretched misguidance. The true lord of Caelid Coast, Gastir. Divine Shell. Ooh. Let's see. Blocks 57 damage, 10% elemental resistance, 35 more armor, +2 to all sorcery abilities, and 35% against all block efficacies, melee, ranged, and magic. This talisman of unparalleled power was discarded as junk by the great Niskaru that slew Almain Crusader Arnhelm, the Bald, when men first came to the Phalanx. Well, let's see. Do I have anything in junk I wanna... Yeah, we're gonna get rid of these. I don't... see.
Close.
Okay. Cruise Mitharan. Yeah, we already got one. I think we're good there. Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, it's mysterious, huh? Let's see. I'm free. Okay. Now we have to head through the Caelid Coast up front. Okay. Okay. Oof. Oh. Well.
Die, Dusty!
Okay. Well, there's that. One more doll to get, but we'll see. Well, nope. Nothing there. Okay. 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 There we go. Paragon's hammer, no. Vigorous daggers, no. And Sage's signet, no thanks. Okay. Already opened that up. Now, let's see, do we have... We also have Lady. Okay. Did have a lore stone over here.
The strength of contempt, fear, and hate courses through the rushing veins to the very fingertips. The instruments of war are readied, light in the grip, and machinations of the gauntlets of the Fey Hunter.
Feel Teardog's wrath!
Come on. All right. Leftover loot. Yep. Moving on. The Chaussee of Bolgan's Bane. I really need to check those. Oh, yeah. The same thing, except this one gives us 10% health and 5% block efficacy. And I feel like we have... Do we have the full armor set? Oh, we do have... I think we have the whole armor set of Bolgan's Bane, but... What's that gonna do compared to our armor? Sea Watch, huh? Let's go get that last lore stone. Okay. Nope. What's over here? Dead body? Not much else there, huh? Okay. Over there, huh? Also near...
Did you hear that? We feel the glare of a silver raptor, a furrowed brow, eyes that pierce the veil. We see the scowling engraved face of a beautiful, elegant terminus. We know this mask of death, this azure visage.
By the gods, it was horrible. He killed them all, and nothing could stop him.
I was trying to listen. Who did?
It was Dren, that freak who guards the House of Pride. He told us to leave, but we thought we could beat him. He's just one Fae, and not even a Tuatha, but nothing hurt him, and he slaughtered us all. The worst thing was, he seemed sorry to kill us.
What exactly happened then?
We'd heard the legends of Dren the Bloody, unbeatable defender of the House of Pride, but you know how Fae are with their stories.
Yeah, they're not
We were
wrong.
the ones who beat him, and opened the path to Alabastra for the army. We were going to be heroes, you know? Then Dren told us to turn around or we'd die. And God's help us, we didn't turn around.
Well, don't worry. I have a plan.
That's what we thought too. But if anyone can do it, it'd be you.
I hate you right now, ma'am. Let me listen to that. Lorestone. It was the last of this one, and now we've got Kalikos. It was the last one. Piercing the veil.
We feel the glare of a silver raptor, a furrowed brow, eyes that pierce the veil. We see the scowling engraved face of a beautiful, elegant terminus. We know this mask of death, this azure visage, this celestial teardrop, as the helm of the Fae Hunter.
Okay, what do we have left? Alabastra left. On top of Amora and Bale. With 4 of the fall left. And 6 of winter to go. Well...
Damn it! I told them not to try anything until we arrived.
Well, stay back. I have a plan.
This wouldn't be related to Aylin and her friend coming down that road, would it? If you were anyone else, I'd try to stop you. As it is, I'll just wish you good luck. This can't end here.
Well, there she is. What now?
Sometimes one soldier can do what an entire army cannot.
Sure.
You haven't tried approaching, have you? No, of course you haven't. You're still alive. This took a little longer to find than I had hoped, but it should be exactly what you need.
You wanna tell me what it is?
Dren had a twin in the Summer Court. Dith, the Defender of Valor. They were both entirely immune to each other's power. She faded when the House of Valor fell, but my early experiments with the Well of Souls provided a quite useful little surprise. You see, when trying to draw life energy from the ether, I captured her essence and bound it into this charm.
Oh, Lord.
With this, you will be immune to Dren's power.
Huh. You want to tell me how that's useful, though?
It's not as powerful as it used to be, and it's specific to Dren. But it'll let you face him and live.
You stole her soul.
Now, be fair. Fae don't have souls as mortals do. They're a form of magic with a physical form. And I only got a little of it anyway. Just enough for a certain degree of immunity to Dren's power. It only works for one person, but it'll be enough for you to reach him. Trouble is, he'll be immune to your power as well. But I'm sure you can think of something. Now, go show that defender what a little magic.
Yeah. Well, let's see. We do... We're also here. What else do we got? Where's that leading us? Over here to Sea Watch.
Sometimes one soldier can do what an entire army cannot.
Sure,
Whatever
Aylin.
you're planning, now is the time.
Okay.
You've gone into Alabastra once. You can do it again.
Well, what did we get? Oh yeah, put that in garbage. Pendant of Unbridled Rage. What else did we get? We got a new item. What is it? The Essence of Valor. Gem. A gem containing the essence of the Defender of Valor. Ventrinio Collected this trace of Fae spirit during his early savory tests. Well, it just tells me I have to go fight this guy up here. The other guys did not wait. Good job. Let's see, here we are. Alright. Well.
Yes, flee. Flee and live.
Well, let me see this.
Turn back or die.
Well, I'm not leaving.
Then you shall die like the others before you. I made an oath to protect my house and my homeland. No power short of death can keep me from fulfilling my duties.
I do mean you no harm, though.
I know your intentions are to free my people from the Tuatha. You seem an honorable sort. You even bear the blessing of my sister. But I have sworn an oath to defend my house and homeland. I cannot let you in without a fight, and you cannot win against me. If only things could be different. If only the Tuatha were gone and my sister was back. Now. Enough. We could fight each other until the mountains wear away, but that will aid nothing.
Let me pass.
My sister and I were chosen to protect our kind. So long as our houses stood, the Fae would never pass from this world. I in pride, and she in valor. We never imagined that our houses could crumble beneath our feet. Mortals led to the collapse of my sister's house, but with Gadflow's help, they shall not have mine. He may taint pride with his Prismere and his obscene god, but it will keep us eternal.
Why don't you let me pass?
Before I knew the truth of Tuatha, I swore to keep my homeland safe from invaders. I could never have known what my people would become. Fae never change, and pride's honor never yields.
Well, Gadflow is my enemy, not pride.
I cannot yield. But if your true intent is to stop Gadflow, then perhaps there is a way my house and my honor could remain pure. If you would promise to spare the House of Pride, then we could put aside our powers and have an honest battle. Win, and your army may pass.
Agreed, but you go first.
If this is the only way to secure a chance for my house's untainted survival, then so be it. If you should win, then destroy the Tuatha in my house and the hateful witch knight Myrna. Then we can be truly free.
Come on. Vengeance and the Emperor's Dagger. Vengeance is a shield. 57 damage. Blocks 57 damage. And does a 10% chance to stun enemies when blocking. A rival lord's knights slew Valia's father in his bed. Naked, but for this shield and her father's sword. She slew the false knights and the treacherous lord. Well...
And he was not alone. Like the weave unraveling, the Tuatha...
You did it! You actually beat him! Guess I owe Ventrinio a drink.
Well, I did promise to liberate his house.
A promise is a promise, and the Witch Knights of Pride would be powerful allies to have on our side. I'll send a few soldiers along to help. Meanwhile, I'll get the other troops ready to move into Alabastra once that gate opens. Get that gate open, and the army will be ready to go.
Sure. Guess we're doing this thing. Okay.
With you here, we can't lose.
Don't think we could ever lose, huh?
Another dustling.
Okay. Well, I have full junk. Well, you know what? I already have, I think I have gloves. Let me just look. Okay, 32. Need better, okay, need the chest. So I do have gloves and I do have pants. Okay, so let's get rid of these guys. I did say I have pants, if I remember correctly. Yeah, the power pants, 32. Okay. I just need what left. Hey, you know what? I don't think I need these crude Mitharan spirit weave items. Okay. Moving on. Nope. Okay, there is a chest here. Nope. 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 Well, see, crude Prismere. Did not mean to take that. Nothing. Find Prismere and the King's Staff. Meh. Well.
Halt! Parley in honor. If you would be so kind as to have a word with us.
Who are you?
I have been chosen by the remaining members of our house to speak for all. We were most honored by your intention to free us.
Where are the rest of you?
We are in seclusion, so it's best to observe this situation without any unnecessary interference or risk to ourselves. I assure you, we will be more than happy to assist you in Alabastra.
What do you want?
Simply carry forth and destroy Witch Knight Myrna, who has so commandeered our house. And her dreadful Prismere Chantry, of course. We are sure you'll have no problem finding her. Or defeating her. We eagerly anticipate your success.
Alright. Deal with it. Time to deal with men. Over and done with already? My, they couldn't do much else. Overpowered. That's what I am. Apparently, the ring called Peacemaker. Woo! Oh, I lose experience, though. Oh, I lose 14% experience. What I get in return is 30% damage, 2.5 health, and 90 health flat. This ring aids the user in bringing a profound peace to a target from a comfortable distance. Well, I'm already strong enough. I think I can swap it for Husenden Seal. So, yeah, I'll wear it. Less experience now than most other things, but it is what it is. Now I'm dealing 50% extra damage? Definitely dealing a lot more. Now what, Gadflow?
Well done, child of dust. You've killed the immortal defender and liberated a house full of arrogant backstabbers. I should thank you for exposing the disloyal amongst my kin. But then, I have so much to thank you for.
You know, the Fae are turning against you.
Pride? Their betrayal was inevitable. But soon you faced the House of Vengeance, and their loyalty to Tianok is absolute. Pure. Instinct. The goddess of mercy awakens. And with every step you take into my homeland, she comes that much closer to walking our world and purging your kind. So, welcome to Alabastra. It shall be the death of you once more.
Of course it is. Well, there he is. Now he can talk.
We have seen our champion bested, our advantage lost, and our minds are cleared. Bravo to you, champion. House of Pride, in our ineffable wisdom, renounces the Tuatha and demands that you accept our immediate surrender.
The Tuatha are driven out.
Your army is welcome here. We trust our benevolence will be well remembered, should Gadflow be dethroned. We thank you kindly, and our mages have already been assisting your army in their march into Alabastra. We trust you do not object.
I wouldn't think so. We move onwards to Alabastra.
Most excellently spoken. You have the commanding presence of a young Aegon, who once also bore the pleasure of our august company. Allow us to welcome you to Alabastra. We trust your visit will be eventful.
And now we've gotten a new twist of fate. The unstoppable force, the guardian of pride, the invincible Dren, fell before your indomitable power. You liberated the House of Pride and opened the path to your final confrontation with Gadflow. 6% physical damage and 7% gold. Okay. Now, what do we have left? Taking Vengeance. Well, we have several of these, and we gotta head out the other way. Oh, let me see. Ooh, there's something in there. Let me open the door. Something's in here. What's in the chest? Garbage, garbage, double garbage. Okay. I definitely want to craft a new weapon, though. I do not want to head into Alabastra yet. Like, at all. I want to get through this entire area. Still have the other ones I need to do, though. Okay. Now we head back the same way we came in on. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Well, let's see. I also need to go return Brother Till's books. Should I do that quickly? Might as well, right? That was the first one. It has to go all over the entire area. Okay, so that takes us into Alabastra. The other one is Sincere. So we are heading all the way back to Gorhart. I cannot believe we're actually running all the way back to Gorhart just to head back here once we're done with this Brother Till's books. Oh boy. Brilliant.
Damn Red Legion.
Red Legion's done. Just need to return everything. So who am I returning it to? Ah. You've successfully found and returned all the volumes comprising Brother Till's body book collection. The vulgar old monk would be proud. Ah. That's probably also good 10 points gone out of this. I don't know why that even exists, but it exists. All 10. And... okay. Well, since we're in Gorhart, might as well use the blacksmith. Well, we also want to do that. Let's go to the blacksmith.
Don't start any trouble.
I just need a blacksmithy. A corner shop, at least. Since we're here, of course. And we're gonna save, cause... why not? Salvage. I knew it. Can't win. Cannot win. There we are. Let's see. Now I have 2. We could do that one. I thought so. Well, let's craft the new Quid-ass. Okay. Flawless fortified. Master energized rivets. With a... Would we want to do... 50% melee block? And do we have a 30% armor, or is it just 20% armor? Yeah, we'll take the Paramount Gem. This will put us at... how much is this? 60% physical resistant? This is actually going to be pretty good. We're going to have 45% on everything. 20%. Well, we're going to have 45. We're going to have light quite a bit. Compare that to what we have now? Yep. I shall call it... Good question on what to call it. I think I'll just call it Shade. Why not? 476 armor, which is giving us 55% melee block, 45% range and magic block efficacy, 20% armor, 16% physical resistance. Alright, and that is the new one. Shade. Newest armor, new everything. Okay. Don't think I have any... No, I don't think I have any boots. So... Alright, I probably do want to make a great sword. Not a long sword. Okay, let's save. Again. Well, I have another Matharan one. There it is. I knew it. I knew it. Well, I know one thing I need to do. That's why we save. There we are. Now, I could basically break down righteous... You know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna break them down. No point. Okay, now we can create the strongest Prismere blade. Let's see, what do we have? 25% critical hit damage? Ooh. Or a 50% chance... You know what? 50% chance to steal? Flawless? Do we have another... yeah, give me the chance to steal health. On top of... More damage? Yeah, 14% more damage with 100 health. More crit hit with magic. 7% physical damage with... 15% chance to steal an extra... That'll be 30% chance to steal... 45 health, on top of it having 21% damage on top of physical damage. Yeah. Compare that to what I have now. Is definitely gonna be less damage, but it's still much more. Yeah, so we get about the same amount of steal of health, but we also get well, more damage. Yeah, we're just gonna do that. I think I know what I want to call this one. thunder. And we now have thunder. Ooh, big shiny red. Same damage as my hammer time, so ain't surprised. All right. What else do I have? Let's see. Shadow Glint, Shade. I could destroy the Prismatic Guardian, because that's actually weaker than Shade. What am I missing? I am missing that. Okay. See, I probably want to head back to Canarok too, since I'm over here. See, drop off the armor set? Let's see, Scourgebane, how much limit do I got? Okay. Well, I'm probably gonna have to, yeah. Well, let's see. Pendant of Unbridled Rage. A 10% chance to steal 30 health per hit and a 40% physical damage. I would probably leave that behind. Soulstone as well. The Divine Signet. Like the mana regen per second. Knowledge Tear, probably leave that behind. Poisoner's Gift behind. Ancient Phylactery behind. Loop of Meditation behind. Grimscaith. I'm tempted to also leave Evelyn's Ring behind. Ring of the Wanderer. Well, we don't have that much. Okay. What else is there? Heartstone. 20% health regen per second while at low health. Yeah, that's going in there. Yeah, we'll do that. Now, let me see. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do those. Well, let's see. We can head back to where we actually have our own. Oh, hold up. There's a repair.
What's Nick? Can't stop now. It's good to keep working.
Well, repair all my weaponry.
Reminds me that I'm still alive. Keep safe.
Well, let me see. I could probably head in there, see if they have any repair items in the Silken Seat. I can't remember exactly if they do or not.
But you've saved us.
Let me see. Yeah, she do have repair. Tempest's Vengeance, Summer Vengeance, Paralyzing Vengeance.
Billis and I.
Let me see if I have anything else in the junk. Yeah, I do, but I need a... Well, we're already over here. It's been an honor, Hammer Time. Same with you, Prismatic Guardian. Nice.
We've still... Now, what is it that I can do for you? Beware the forest.
Well, let's see. We still have quests to do. Let's see. Do I have an inventory for items? Repair kits, just in case. Alright, what quest? The Lady's Children, eh? So we have to head here to Sea-Watch, I believe. Sincere is the closest one to that. Which we could do sincere at the moment, but now we've got a stronger weapon. And I think it's a weapon I might carry throughout the entire rest of the game now. And probably through the DLCs too. I do want to say, I think we should probably do DLCs after we beat the game. There's Sea-Watch. Into the Watch of Seas we go. No more 14% experience bonus, though, so yippee. Still pretty good, though. I knew it. Good stuff. What's in here? Gold chalice, huh? You have anything on you? No. We'd head up over here, and that's where we need to head to, but opposite way first. Oh, there's traps, alright. Not like there wasn't gonna be. Gold! More gold! Huh, someone died in here. All that for a cloudy physical shard. Crude Mitharan Dread Scale. There's Mitharan, it's good, but I'm wanting Mitharan Prismere boots. Come on, game. Give me my boots. Give me the Mitharan boots. Interesting traps, but none of them are doing much. Let's see. The Slayer's Staff. Nah. Let's see. And we are... It's in the money bags. Hard. Dispel. Don't have the key. But we'll get it. Greater damage. Well, there's another Prismere Greatsword I can do, but let's see. There we are. There we are. Merciless Hammer of Precision. Yeah, you're probably right. I may do that with another Mitharan sword. What's in the shelf? Well, that's the last one. I knew it.
Greetings.
Oh, who the heck are you? First things first, though. What's in the pile? Nothing worth my time. Okay, who the heck are you? Baron Elgar, what are you doing in this place?
Oh, how can I ever begin to thank you? What an ordeal that was. Quite the ordeal indeed. Please, let me introduce myself. I am Baron Elgar, head steward of House Ancilla. Of course, since the house no longer exists, that means I now serve you.
What?
Do not misunderstand. I adore the Lord and Lady, but my first responsibility is to the fortress itself, to Sea-Watch.
This is my castle now?
But of course it is. Do you see anyone else of substance? Another soul deserving of such a prize? Surely not. Sea-Watch was the first of the Ancilla castles, and the finest. But without its staff, it is a lonely place. Its halls empty of the voices that once filled it.
Am I about to get up?
As your newest and only advisor, I suggest that we begin.
Apparently I get a
renovation.
castle!
It'll be costly, mind you, but well worth the investment.
Okay. Let's do it.
Wonderful, my liege, wonderful. You will not regret it. The corridors of Sea-Watch will once again ring with merriment.
I hope this is
That is, if there were people here to make merriment. If I might make another suggestion, it would be nice if you were able to convince the former staff to return. I will start with Connie.
a rather quirky and elemental fey alchemist who
I
found
just
a
met a
place in
Connie
our
earlier.
master's
What?
heart as his gardener. Connie was unique, even among her own kind. The last
Yes.
we saw of the poor creature, she was being pursued by Bolgan, and I fear she was taken prisoner. Oh, Connie.
Okay.
Farewell.
Well, let's go deal with these, and then we can create my own, Apparently this will be a new house. Huh. You know, I didn't see myself having a castle, since I had smaller substance areas, but, definitely gonna have a castle this time around. Good for a king, huh? Alright, back to, Ancilla's camp. Alright.
Hey.
Let's see. There is her. Pravajanara. I have your
You
dolls.
found the dolls? Wonderful! Just wait until my sister gets her eyes on them. They'll wipe the sneer right off her ugly face. So tell me, was there any truth to the old legend that there's something special about them, the dolls?
Not that I can tell.
Too bad. Well, I'll take another look at them when I get a chance. Listen, you may be famous, but you deserve something. Please, take this gold and armor. Private Odekirk died yesterday, and, well, it's better not to waste good armor.
True. Well, apparently I got the king's armor? You gave me king armor? What? The king armor? Garbage. King's cuirass? Just 2 pieces of that? Huh. Interesting. What else did I get? More repair kits? Don't need to repair that. Let's see. Well, funny.
Oh, damn humidity.
I agree. In any case, General Finn, I believe that would be this one.
It seems you caused quite a row in Castle Ancilla. I've been watching the Tuatha panic ever since you wriggled through that pipe. Well done. You have my eternal gratitude. Really, there are few who would have done what you did. It would have been an honor to fight beside you at Mel Senshir. Please, take this shield. It is the one thing I made sure they never took from me. That and my dignity.
True.
Good luck to you.
Well, he gave me a shield. Wherever the shield is. I don't see no shield. He didn't give me no shield, Sedge. Well, apparently in Castle Gastier. We can do Connie in just a second. I'll head in here. Gotta find the, Oh, good. Oh, I have to acquire it from her. Okay. Well, time to make another runaround. Yippee. Arg. And I was just here. I love that they take us back to one place that we've already been to. So now we gotta go the long way around. Okay. I could make a Prismere longsword. Patharan one. I already have the thing. Could make that fire. Okay. I really don't know what the highest level in this game is now. I think the last time I played, which was a while ago, was, still can't open that. That thing's not able to be opened. Still can't open that one either. Bummer. I think the highest was it 30? I don't remember. Sag. I could be wrong about the level thing, and there wasn't really a cap. It's just, it's hard to get more experience as you go through the game. Both DLCs and the main quest line. Because right now we're at level 38, going on 40. Oh, this wasn't the way. Darn it. Okay. Which way was it? That way. Hard to know what the exact final level is. We'll see once we reach there, though. Do every quest in the game, fight every enemy. May be able to get everything. Who knows? Take forever, though. Oh, she's asleep? I need to talk to you, ma'am.
It's good to see you again. It gets somewhat lonely up here.
Well... yeah, that's true. Well, guest here, I need the Ancilla key.
Did you say the Ancilla key? Why, yes, of course I have it. In 10 years, I've never let it leave my sight. Are you saying that Droon is alive? That he's here? Wait, this could be a trick. How do I know you're not here to seize the Gastir domain just as I'm about to win it back?
He never forgot you.
Droon, I'd never forget. Our families stoked such hate. But I could never hate Droon. He was the reason I wanted to survive the Bolgan, to come back, start over. Take the key, give it to Droon. Send him good wishes. Perhaps when all of this is over, he and I can resume our friendship.
I thought it was more than that, ma'am.
Farewell.
Ah, well. Yeah... we'll see where this ends up. Because I know the DLC adds more quests. I think there was 2 main DLCs, but then there was a add-on or a expansion, not really DLC, that came with Kingdoms of Amalur when it came to Steam. Because THQ Nordic took over after a big 38 studio went flopping. It's really hard to say that this game could have actually done better if it wasn't like 5 months after Skyrim showed up. Maybe it would have had a chance, but they picked the worst possible time to bring this out. I want to say this game is not a black sheep. It actually has good story and characters, but gameplay? It's a good question. Alright. Well, now we have to head back to Sea-Watch. Well, no, we actually have to head to, I think, are they in the House of Pride or Castle Ancilla? You know what? I believe Connie was in Castle Ancilla, right? Or no? Head to Ancilla's camp. Do what we need to there. And then head up this way. Well, we're going through there in the first place. Ah, Mythar and Fabulates. Okay, in we go. Well, we did find Connie in here a while back. He's probably gonna ask us to go find another person, though. I don't know how many staff members there are, but if we do bring back a castle, which is going to take a ton of money, I don't know how much, but I have Over 1 million. Insanity, but there it is. I have 1 million gold in Rising.
I understand that you may be busy, but I would truly enjoy seeing the sun again. Is it still the color of Sky Blossom?
I need you at Sea-Watch.
Sea Watch. Yes, that's what it was called. I enjoyed my tenure there. So many plants to talk to and mortals to observe. The Tuatha imprisoned us, the servants and advisors, when they invaded 10 years ago. Most of the prisoners perished of starvation or disease, the poor souls. Would you be so kind as to locate the key to this dungeon door? Solitude in no way agrees with me. Goodbye.
Well, let's find the key. I knew there was a key, just didn't know where the heck it was. I agree with the cricket that just cricked at me. Oh, now that person's here. What? Oh, that's Droon. Huh. So Droon was in here. Alright. I guess we'll get our own castle before the, final approach, that is. Who's rich and powerful? Says I. Fine. Yeah, give me that. It'll be good. Now, let's see. If I rebuild a castle, that's gonna be fun. I think there's a lot of places you can just make a house of. This game has more houses than Skyrim, that's for certain. Well, hold up. Let me think. No, I think Skyrim has, what, 9 holds? And you can build 3 of your own houses in any way, shape, or form? Yeah. Oh, funny. Okay. Wait, isn't this... Oh, she's on the other side. What am I doing? Oh, let me see. We got... We didn't get one at Milson Shear. We got one at Rathir. We got one... in Odessa. We did get one at Panarok. I think we also got something? I'm trying to remember. I don't think we get that many here, now that I'm thinking on it. Interesting.
You are truly a mortal of my master's ilk. A generous soul like Lord Ancilla. I do not know where your fate takes you, but there is always a place for you at Sea-Watch. That is where I go now, to prepare the fortress for his return. Be well, and may your roads be prosperous.
Alright. Well, there be a chest in here. Darn it. Thought it was, Natharan Prismere boots, but it's fine Prismere boots. Not for me. Okay. Oh, there do be another door we can unlock here. Oh, we got the gauntlets of Bolgan's Bane. Didn't know they were in here. Huh. Probably know where the entire armor's set. We had chest, boots, pants, helm, and chest piece, I think, of that one. Wonder what that one looks like. It's probably not as strong as the armor I'm wearing right now, which I have over almost 2,500 defense. That's insane. Okay. Let's get out of here. To the Kaled Coast. Well, let's see. Back to Sea-Watch, which is where the two quests coincide. Okay. Ooh. Did it get upgraded already? Okay. Hold up. Hold the phone.
My word, Connie is back at Sea-Watch. Soon all our ears will be buzzing with her disjointed prattle. How I missed it. Do you like what I've managed to do in your absence? Removing the rubble was a chore, but everything is possible with patience. Our next best course of action is to pursue Sea-Watch's old healer, the soldier Aryan Odai. He's a brave soul, one who enlisted in the army soon after the war began.
So where is he?
Always one to fight for justice, Aryan joined the war effort in an attempt to win back our homeland. They say he's a sergeant now. It's well deserved.
Okay, that doesn't tell me where he's at. Though that does tell me that this is becoming my place now. All the traps are gone. Every last one of them. Huh. Oh, yeah. The Slayer's Scepter. Oh, joy. Now, this is becoming a proper place. That much is certain. Galvanizing longbow, ebony longbow. Okay, opposite side. Well, I'm glad they didn't get rid of that. Okay. Well, it's not becoming more red, it's becoming bigger. Oh, great. Okay, let's attempt again. Okay, crude Mitharan Prismere, Dread Scale, Verdant Blades, and the Royal Seal. Okay, let's go return that to what's his name, though, too. Droon. Let's go find Droon. Oh, there is more to this place. He's definitely going to increase it, though. So we're going to get a healer. We have a, I don't know what exact... He said it would take a lot of money. I don't know how much exactly, but it better be quite a bit. Better be a handful, that much is certain. Okay, what's in the loot pile? Okay. This will be interesting. Let's go give this back to Droon. I think we met Droon in... Where did we meet Droon? Oh yeah, Castle Ancilla. Might as well. Well, that explains why no one wants to go through the front. Well, he's definitely in there. And he's right over here. Hey, bud, I got your,
I haven't slept since you left. My mind kept revisiting those last few moments with Hilared. The tower fireplace. The kiss she left on my cheek. Almost like a bruise. You've revived my family, friend. These great artifacts will help to restore the Ancilla name in the Caelid coast. I must find a worthy way to thank you. Take the verdant blades. You must. I do not wish to rule my new domain with fear and fire. The seal is enough. And so, a new age begins.
Okay.
Be careful.
Well, that's the end of that quest. Ghosts of Sea-Watch. Well, I don't... You know what? And there was that one I could have read, but nah. Let's see. Where's he at, exactly? He is... Oh, he's in Odie's camp. Okay, that explains it.
Beyond your... Well, I expected to see a lot of things out here in Caelid, but not the hero of Melsenshire. What brings you this far south? I am Sergeant Odai, twice decorated officer and now civilian escort. I guess you could say that I'm really working my way up the chain of command.
Or Sergeant Odai. Well, I need you at Sea-Watch.
Sea-Watch? Are you trying to rebuild that old ruin? If you're serious about this, then I would leap at the chance to be involved. But I cannot just abandon my post, not with my men depending on me. If you can find a replacement for me, then perhaps I can come with you. Perhaps... There is a young Alfar by the name of Private Cornall in the camp south of here. I have watched him for some time, and he would make a fine officer.
Okay.
Goodbye.
He's just right down the way, huh? Oh, yeah, he is. Well, let's go get him. He's right down the way. Down the road. Just down the road. Okay. Okay. Darn, if only there was Mitharan Greaves. Okay, this way. Ah. Rude Prismere. Well, I gotta talk to the gentleman over here.
You look familiar.
I probably do. Private Cornell.
It may be spooky, but the Caelid coast is gorgeous in the evenings. It's dangerous, though. I wouldn't go exploring after dark.
Well, Sergeant Odai needs a replacement.
And you are talking to me? The sergeant is a legend. Not just anyone can fill those boots, friend.
You are the right man.
I have fought in a number of campaigns, and without me, the unit would have surely been killed in Cursewood. Fine. If it is the wish of Sergeant Odai, then I will relieve him of command. I appreciate your vote of confidence. Sometimes one opinion can make all the difference. See you.
Okay, doke. And now it's back to Odai's camp. Okay.
So you have spoken to Cornall? Then it's done. Good. Cornall is a fine soldier. One of the few who knows how to hold on to honor when everything comes apart. Under his command, these men here will be fine. Relief will be here soon. And with it, a fresh group of officers from Melsenshire. Come, it is time to head to Sea-Watch. Goodbye.
All right. Back to Sea-Watch. Let's see what he's done with the place after that. In we go. Okay, he did a fine job. It was ruins, and now it's, gaining more. Was not expecting it to have a lot. Okay, buddy. What are we doing?
Let me be the first to tell you how pleased I am to see Arian Odai out and about. What a fine Alpha. There are few finer. Of course, I don't do bad work either, if I may say so. Did you see the improvements?
Yes, I did.
Progress is being made all over the castle.
Yeah, there
Only
is.
one member of the staff remains to be found. Normally, I would not encourage his return, but we need a merchant. He is called Astor Corleane, and he is dreadful. Rumor has it that he's prowling the spoils at Melsenshire, the scruffy little scavenger.
Okay. I thought you said there'd be more, but man, is this actually getting to be big. Well, Ebony Scepter. Okay, we are getting the Mitharan stuff now, which is gold. Okay, another one over here. Mitharan Prismer Chakrams. Okay, other one. Mitharan Prismer Daggers and a Cloudy Eye Shard. Okay, so we have been up there. And, hold up, we haven't been to that side yet either. Definitely getting a castle. Okay, show me what's in here. Oh. We are going to get a... Oh, once we find him, we get actually a, garden? Good stuff. Alright. I will be back in just a moment. Alright. Let's see. We were going to go find what's his name. What was it? Aster Colleen. Well, he's at Milson Shear. We know that much. Find out where. He's probably at the front of Milson Shear. Would not be surprised. Or is he in Milson Shear? Okay. I can't fast travel to Milson Shear, huh? Why can I not fast travel there? You know what? Just shout it to your mind, then. I don't know why I can't fast travel to Milson Shear, of all things. Well, let's go find out why. You'd think I could fast travel to Milson Shear, but apparently not.
Hail.
Well, let's see. There he is. Oh. He's a, gnome.
Hey there. Bad scene, isn't it? Real bloody. A massacre out there. Call me Aster. Aster Colleen. General merchant by trade. Not that there's much business going on around Milson Shear. This place is a morgue.
Well, I need you at Sea Watch.
Is this a jest? Sea Watch, that old ruin? Ha! You'd sooner find me picking loot off the dead. Actually, now that I think of it, that's not a bad idea. Let me consider your offer. At Sea Watch, I'd have private access to the sea and a protected perch. Fine, I will do it. But first, you must get something for me. Private Edstar possesses a prize that I desire, a dagger belonging to one of the Tuatha generals who fell in battle. It would fetch a fine price. Bring it to me. You can find Freedy in the tavern or around town. Worst soldier I've ever seen. She's in it for the loot. Then again, so am I.
I see.
Later, then.
Alright, let's get him his dagger. Which I can only suspect is just steal it. Or ask for it. Take your pick.
Amalur Kura leads us war-sworn well.
Hello, Freedy.
Yeah, what is it? Wait, I know you. Ah, I see. Kill any Niskaru lords lately? Guess I'm supposed to buy you a drink now, aren't I?
I hear you found a dagger.
Sure did. I've refused 4 offers for it, broken the nose of a guy who tried to steal it, and turned down one proposal of marriage. That dagger's mine.
You know, the Tuatha will come for it.
You're trying to scare me now? That's the worst tactic yet. You'd be better off trying to pickpocket the dagger off me.
Well, tell me about the dagger.
It belonged to a Tuatha priest, and it's extremely rare. Or so I've gathered from all the attention.
Well, I can pay you.
Suddenly, this old city is full of wealthy lords and ladies. Fine, I'll take your gold, but only because it's much more than I think this trinket is really worth.
And that's that. A Tuatha dagger that really I can't even use in combat. Sedge. Well, seems persuasion is harder to deal with when it doesn't matter. Alright, bud.
Ah, very good. Very good indeed. If you weren't so busy slaying Niskaru lords, you would probably make an adequate thief. I'd say stick to the slaying, though. I'll go back to Sea Watch with you. But if that Burn Elgar starts to get on my nerves, I'm gone. That one is a wart on a Bolgan's ass.
Ah! Alright.
Goodbye.
Now we head back to Sea Watch. And I think that's the last of it. Now we have an actual, This was run down, and now it is fit for a king. Ah. Oh yeah, this place is definitely fit for kingly material. Holy crud. Big. Hey, bud.
My liege, it is done. The last of the staff has returned, and Sea-Watch has been reborn.
Has it
Might
now?
I say that I have lived a long time and attended to many of noble birth and honorable disposition, but none compares to you. None at all. The castle is yours to rule as you see fit, my liege, and as always, your humble staff is at your service.
Ah, alright. Well, what does that leave us with? The Weeping King. Alright. But let me check around the new duds. I knew it. I knew we'd get that. So we now have... we now have a castle. We own a castle. That I was not expecting, because I don't remember doing this quest in ye old days when it came out. Leggings of the elixir. Joy of joys. Anything in the dresser? Yeah, I'll take that. We do have... what's on the bookshelf? Oh, that's the adventure. Okay. Well, let me look at my armor. We do have the Armor of Bolgan's Bane. Well, I guess I'll hold that one off. Oh, I can't place it. Okay, let's look. It's the apparel. Cuirass of Bolgan's Bane. Let's see. Helm of Bolgan's Bane. I would say Regent, more often than not. That's my first thought. Am I a king? Well, I got money. That much is certain. What am I looking for? The, where are they at? Oh, I know I had... of... Bane. Greaves of Bolgan's Bane. And it should be... Chaussee of Bolgan's Bane. Let me look. Okay, there's the full armor set. Let's see what it looks like. It's a drop. Well, let's see what it looks like. Not looking too bad. That's the full set. Now, that's... like... half. Yeah, I'd probably say not worth it. Okay, Bolgan's Bane armor is gotten. Yeah, that's a good question. Am I a king? Probably not. Do I have a throne room? That's the other question. Huh. Really? Okay. Oh, I don't have the key to it, so no point. Free dispelling, though. Or at least one more dispel. Let's see, we got this chest here. What's in it? Meh. Okay. Got this here. What's in the dresser? More peasant stuff. Definitely have beds now. This place was run down, now it's become a well-established keep. I think we also got reagents out here. Or garden, take your pick. Yep, garden. It's over here. I might as well just check the entire place out. Nice and cozy. Thar and Prismere? Boy. Okay. Can make a ton of gems. So let's see. Gems over there. Alchemy over there. Ooh, boy. You think there would be a throne room in this place, huh? And there isn't. This is where the alchemy tables are. Neat. Okay. Could create fate potion. I could make quite a bit of those. Let's see, what do we want to do? Is there a... Oh, experience. I need Prismer dust. Darn. Only have 2 Prismer dust. Then I can make a master experience potion. This is not too bad of a place. Could go right across, but let's go up first. Okay. We didn't have enough room when we first got here. Now we've got a lot of room. We also have our own healer. 8. Easy chest. Greater damage. Well, experience for me. Well, we got our paladin, apparently. Guess I might as well just call him as such. Crude Mitharan longsword. Might still be there when I come back. And I can talk to these guys. No problem. Ooh. Let's see. Let's go run this way. I know it's the blacksmithy. Thought so. Let's see. Now, who am I? Oh, yes. Astor.
What can I interest you with today, my liege? I've just received a delivery of wonderful gear from a crew of slavers, shippers.
I knew it. Anyway, let's shop. What's he got? What's he got as apparel? Hold up. Darn it. I thought it was actually... No. Oh, he's got quite a bit of repair kits and lockpicks. I will have him stay.
Bye-bye.
Okay, you're the first one I've actually heard say bye-bye. Okay, we can... destroy those. I might make a Mitharan Prismere blade. Have it be fire. With... let's see. 10% more fire damage. Could also give it... What else can we give it? 40% more damage with... Well, I should have made some more of those things. 2 health regen per second. If you were to compare it to mine, I believe it wouldn't even reach the 209. Let's see, it would get 21% damage, but would get a lot of fire damage. No chance to steal any health, though. Nah. I think we'll stick with Sunder for right now. Might as well. Okay, that's the entire place. Neat. My own castle where I can just head and get myself healed up if need be. Sea-Watch is mine. All mine. Okay, so we have to head to Sincere. Definitely not as sincere as it wants to be, huh? In we go. Hope they have some, oh. Alarain.
At last, you come, and we can recover the key. I knew the Tuatha had taken hold of Cluricon, but I never thought it would be like this. When I last walked here, it was a solemn place, but beautiful. Kind Fae tended to the corners and halls. Now it lies silent, corrupted, and sullied. But we cannot dwell on what has transpired. To reach the key to the sorrows, we must first seek 3 votives in addition to this one. They will grant us passage.
So, how can we reach the key?
We must go deeper still into Sincere. The way is not open, however, to one that does not bear the proper votives. The votives were originally borne by Fae that tended this hollow, but I think they are held by something more sinister now.
Alright. Guess we deal with that. Nice.
I've come.
Okay, is she following me now? Okay. Okay. Guess she's following us. Cool. Get a move on. Okay. One down. The votive of leaf and stone. Flint and steel. My kid. Okay, let's see. There is one that way and the other one that way. So, both sides. Votive of flame. Well. And the votive of water. Okay.
So you have gathered all the votives. Then we may continue onward to the next trial we must face. The Crying Eyes. When we reach them, then I will tell you more on the subject.
You wanna... Okay.
Goodbye.
So, she'll tell us what they are when we get there. What's in the chest, though? Okay.
The way is clear. Come, let us press onward. There is still another challenge to overcome. Before we can reach the key, we must bypass the Crying Eyes. then the key to the sorrows will be ours again.
Okay, you're not gonna tell me what the crying eyes are they?
Goodbye.
This way, huh? Alright. Onward and upward. That works. Ah, I'm getting Mitharan boots, but not the correct boots for me. Where's my Mitharan Prismere boots? Arg. Where are my boots? No boots here. Bupkis.
Here, we have reached the crying eyes. When this hollow was first shaped, those statues did not weep. But now they weep for all eternity. They alone guard the way to the key. You must approach them, mortal. They will show you the way forward, if only you answer them.
Okay, so how do we pass the crying eyes if that's the case?
Approach the crying eyes and observe. They show you the knowledge you need to advance. Answer what they ask, and we shall be free to continue.
Oh, this should be good.
Goodbye.
What's in the chest first, though? Archmagus's hood? No thanks. I don't think it... Was the art... Oh, I'm about to ask it. I don't think it had anything with it. No, it doesn't have any, stuff to it. Dodge. Okay. Time to ask it. Okay, so what am I doing?
You have come.
Okay. That had to be the easiest puzzle I have seen thus far. So it was left, right, and middle? Man, okay. Okay, game. Give me the easiest stinking puzzle I've ever seen. Okay. What's in the box? Curses. Ebony buckler, but nothing I want to use it for. Wait, the sorrows is part of a tree? That's it? Withered branch?
That is the key to the sorrows, mortal. It is perhaps not the sort you are used to, but that is certainly it.
I get it.
It is a branch of the ancient and wizened tree whose roots touch this world and Ashara, the plane of magic to which all Fae belong. It is a branch of the gallows tree. The sorrows take the form of the gallows tree in both realms, and this branch creates the bridge between them. Come, let us ferry it to Bizarane. Goodbye.
I don't trust Bizarane whatsoever. And she's gone. Like the wind. But I really do not trust Bizarane with all this going on. What a pain in the butt. Alright. So where are we heading back to? The House of Sorrows. Why am I not surprised? House of Sorrows still on fire? Nope. Inside is squeaky clean. No more on fire. Well, mostly not on fire anymore. Huh.
Speak. You have the key to the sorrows. That was well done. Indeed, everything you have done is more than I could have possibly hoped for.
This is why I don't
My
trust him.
reliance on you to this point was never my initial plan. I only needed Kadarok dead at the hands of someone else. But when I learned how willing you were to hound the Tuatha, I saw you would rise
I
to
knew
every
it.
occasion. You became my faithful instrument.
You want to tell me what you're talking about, Bizarrain?
How could Saturnin have eluded the minds of so many for these long years? Simple. He was a ruse. His existence was fabricated.
I knew it.
While all eyes watched for Saturnin, another was free to wage his war. Namely, me. All for the glory of Gadflow and our god.
I'm gonna kill you now.
When you killed the Baelor, I saw an opportunity to end the house and the mortal armies simultaneously. You became my road to a perfect victory.
So why bother with the ruse?
You mean, why not announce my intent in a more obvious and boorish, or shall we say, mortal manner?
Bite me.
I had to have the Sorrows, but they were lost. It took years before I even learned of the Eldest, much less their location. To reach the Eldest, I needed this house to die. To do that, I needed a rebellion. To do that, I needed an assassination. To do that, I needed you.
You misuse me. But you're not Tuatha.
True, I do not share the face of my brethren. As I explained to Gadflow, it was a necessary part of the plan. I have not worn this mask without sacrifice. Too long have I gone without feeling the warmth of Prismere or the love of my god. But soon this will end, and I can take my rightful place again.
So why use me? Why not another Fae?
Your ignorance of Fae culture, meaning your intonation, made you ideal. You lacked the context others might have used to expose me. But there is more. You are the hero of Melsenshir. You may not admit it, but you are a symbol to mortals, a rallying point for their armies. Who better to be the blade that I used to kill the Alfar? Who better to destroy the House of Sorrows? It makes my triumph complete. Perfect.
Well, I hate to tell you. I'll kill you first.
You threaten me with death as though it is some great finality. We might both testify to the contrary. I will excuse your inevitable resistance, but if you have any sense, then you already know that you cannot reach me nor follow me. We part ways here. Find comfort, at least, that you will be long dead before the Sorrows flood the minds of your mortal armies. Mercer will cut you down here. Farewell.
I hated you the moment I knew it.
Yes? No, they're gonna kill the eldest. You survived. For better or worse, I know not. The house is in ruins, the eldest lie butchered, and Bizarrain has betrayed us to the Tuatha. He must be denied. For our honored sorrow, our broken pride, our due vengeance. He cannot be allowed to use the house for war.
Well, how can we stop him? Where is he?
He is at the birthplace of summer and winter, where the Weeping King first pooled the anguish and decay inherent in all winter Fae, Ashara. It is the plane from which all Fae descend when they are reborn, and to which they return when they die. It is a place of pure magic. I fear you may have had enough of secrets.
but here is mine. I am the Weeping King reborn. Bizarre needed a key to reach the Sorrows. I do not.
So you're the Weeping King.
I did not always know. When you went to Amalur, I meditated beneath the gallows tree, and a part of me that had long slumbered awakened. It makes sense now. Why I could practice delving when all had lost the art. Why I can commune with sorrows.
Of course you can.
Be it fate or chance, we must take advantage of this. I think that as the Weeping King, I can bring us to the Sorrows in time to stop Bizarre.
So where's Ashara?
It is both near and far. It will be difficult for a mortal to understand. Ashara is an ethereal plane, another realm of existence. In the Midden, the barrier between this realm and Ashara is weak, and we can exploit that.
Well, I'm not ready to go yet.
Please, mortal, the longer we leave Bizarre to his work, the more dangerous it becomes for all mortals in these lands.
Understandable.
You must prepare. Do it quickly. I will await you here.
I want to get the loot that's on the ground. Give me a moment. Darn it. She's dead. Mercer has something known as the Sage's Bow. Garbage. Impregnable Kite Shield. Well. Oh, wait. No. Widowmaker's Feyblades. Well... What's this guy have? Crude Mitharin Prismia Chakrams. Okay. Well.
There is little time to waste. We must follow Bizarre if we're... I fear you may have had enough of...
Let's move on.
I do not know what will happen if I attempt to bring you into Ashara, but you have a strong will. That alone may save you.
I have a high level too.
Bizarre has a head start on us. However short, it is likely still enough. Be on your guard. We must hurry.
Well, time to go. We're heading into Ashara. Oh, great. Looks like it's the, mage's place all over again.
You have a strong force of will. Stronger than I felt possible. I have never heard tell of a mortal that could stand in Ashara. But we are here. I can recall now, vaguely. I walked this place before, and shaped the ground. That tree in the center, it is the embodiment of the Sorrows. Bizarre will be there, but he has prepared himself. This barrier keeps us from him, and there are other magics at work.
So, what is this place?
It is a place the Weeping King... that I crafted to house the Sorrows. Beyond its borders is Ashara, the plane of magic. When Fae are born, their life force comes from Ashara, and to Ashara their life force returns upon death. This is a powerful place.
I see. And where are the Sorrows exactly?
The tree in the center of the space, the inversion of the gallows tree that you've seen in the Midden, that is the form of the Sorrows. The Midden is the cradle of winter. It is connected to this realm where the winter fae descend from. The gallows tree serves to bridge the Midden and Ashara.
Okay. Can we destroy the barrier?
Yes, we can. I can sense the conduits the magic follows, and there are weak points, nexuses of energy that we can exploit. But Bizarre is no fool. He will not leave them unguarded. And I feel strange presences. There is something waiting, mortal. Something dreadful.
Alright. Well, let me see. Is there anything over there? No. Well, time to move forward then. Let's roll.
We must be quick.
There he is.
We meet again, mortal. Can I truly be here? Standing before the Sorrows? I remember no swords, fire, and then nothing. But he brought me back to fight you. I can't. I'm sorry, mortal. So sorry.
That works. Medallion of the Elixir. The Archmage's Amulet of Sanctuary. I need something better. Let's see. Well. Next one. See, do I need to repair anything? Crown of the Weeping King. Huh. That's new. 50% mana regen per second. 8% crit with magic. Crit chance to crit, and then crit hit damage. Then 10% piercing resistance and 50% elemental resistance. I don't remember when I picked that up. Huh. Go figure. Well, repair. All of them. Okay. Get a move on. Up top we go.
You dare tread here. A mortal dare shows himself in the sacred lands of the House of Sorrows. I have been dead a short time, and already I learned so much since he raised me. You are the cause of all this. Bizarrain relied on you for his plans. Because of you, the house is dead.
Prismer Blade, Enke's Cowl. Enke, a gnome enchanter, crusaded against necromancers and prepared these relics to protect him from their undead servitors. Was it do? 25% damage resistance against undead, 50% mana regen per second. Full set is minus 35% mana cost. You gain plus 30% mana and 50% across fire, ice, and lightning damage. Take. Didn't think I'd be getting a mage helmet. Okay. Onward. But what's the, let me see. Okay. Death's Touch. Weeping King's Conflict.
Finally, you have come. I must admit, I did not give you credit when last we faced each other. And now, I am here. My master has raised me to protect his labors, and I will oblige him. You may have bested me previously, but you will not do so again.
I don't
Perhaps
know.
if I take your head here, my master will have faith in me once again. Shall we find out?
Okay. That works. What do you got, Mercer? Nothing. One more. Well, that's fun. Well, we're trying to get there. Last one coming up. Now, who is it?
And so you have finally reached me.
Katarok.
I have waited, mortal. The longest of any I have waited. And now, Bizarrain has raised me against my will to be part of his design. I sought to stop him. I found the plan he had conspired, and I fled the house, for I knew not what to do. But I could have stopped this scheme. And then you came and killed me. And now I am a puppet to his will. He cannot be stopped, mortal. Bizarrain cannot be stopped.
Don't know what to tell you there, bud. Good skill. Okay. Well. Bizarrain can't be stopped, huh? I don't know. I think me sending in some fire will do some nice work.
We must be quick.
You have slain what vestiges of your past I could conjure, and the barrier has fallen. So now, we are here. You think your presence here can stay my spells? The last words have been uttered. You are too late to stop me.
Are you ready to die?
I might ask the same question, but in truth, I do not care. Face me.
Time to bring him down. Boots of the Ascendant. Ooh. 50% melee range and magic block efficacy, 5% crit hit, 15% stun duration, 30% health, and 50% chance to crit hit. Legends say his armor is all that remained behind when the gods transported a worthy hero directly into the sky to shimmer like a star.
We must be quick. Bizarrain may be dead, but the death blow is still his. The sorrows have already begun escaping their seal. We need to act quickly, or this will all be for nothing. I must seal the sorrows within myself.
What will that do?
I do not know for sure. I will be forced to remain in Ashara lest the sorrows break free once more. Whether I will live or die is unclear. But I cannot be afraid. It must be done. For the good of mortals. For the good of Fae.
Let me take them.
It is a noble sentiment, mortal, but you do not understand. They must be anchored in Ashara, and you cannot remain here. Only I can. But please, bear witness to this last act. Tell the world what happened here, how the House of Sorrows ended. We must hurry.
Bear witness? Well, I might bear witness. Oh, we're about to bear witness on what that means. If there's anything to bear witness. That was quick. I don't know what I bear witness to. Oh. Something... A strange staff? The staff feels cold to the touch and resembles the wood of the Sorrows tree in Ashara. We have gained a new tryst of fate, the Child of Autumn. You are the last member of the House of Sorrows, forced to bear witness to the end of one of the oldest institutions in the Feylands. Now, we have a 5% elemental damage and a 5% damage against Fey. And we have received the weapon known as Sorrow, which is basically 111 lightning damage, 53 shocking damage over 5 seconds, and a 5% increase to lightning damage. One of the many sorrows of the House of Sorrows. Similar black prismarine weapons with different enchantments, all by the same craftsman. Well, give me Sunder. And we did get another one. What do we get? Oh yeah, the Boots of the Ascendant. Okay. Well, that's out of the question. Now we have to take vengeance at the House of Pride. Well, that's done. Well, the only way through is here. To Alabastra, which is a completely different area than I would think. We're almost near the end of the game, though. Which is its own thing. Let me see, who's here? A corpse? Well, we talk. Aelin?
The House of Pride opened its gates and welcomed us as honorary champions. They say it's simple hospitality, but I suspect we have you to thank. Now is the difficult part. We can hold Cluracan, even push a little into Alabastra, but we don't have the forces to mount a siege on Gadflow.
Can we trust the House of Pride?
Once the House of Pride gives their word, they'll never break it. At least, not what it looks like we're winning. Our real problem is that we can't march the army through Alabastra. Not in formation, at least. This will call for smaller groups.
Then we can't stop Gadflow.
Alabastra is a maze of valleys. Gadflow's remaining faithful would spot an army moving together, and the valleys would be the death of us. But where an army would fail, the 5 of us can triumph. If we split up, we can travel faster and catch them unaware. We will at the House of Vengeance, on Gadflow's doorstep. From there, we strike at Bale, the heart of his empire.
What aren't you telling me?
More than you'd think. But I promise I'll explain it all to you. Maybe once Gadflow's dead.
Okay.
I'll see you in Alabastra.
Hope you've got better luck this time.
Well, welcome to Alabastra. Crude Mitharan everything. Well, we now have a Camp Moondown. Captain Canwin.
Praise Lyria! I thought you'd never arrive. Welcome to Camp Moondown. Are you with Captain Ancilla's company?
I am the hero of Melson Shear.
We need soldiers, not heroes. Without help, we won't last long on this ridge. Still, any help is something. Will you lend a hand?
So, where's everyone else?
Our commander and his Ariad rushed ahead to Shadow Pass, and the enemy moved in to divide us. Most of us left behind are dead, and the wounded might as well be.
And why won't you last long?
Each Tuatha attack is bigger, more brutal than the last. We need fresh sword arms, lots of them.
All right.
Thank you. Without you, we could not... No! That's a Tuatha now! Come! Goodbye.
Time to go deal with this.
Hello.
Ready to die, Gustling?
All right.
Hello.
Well, that worked. I see why on the front they're kinda not doing so hot.
Hey, you're the hero of Melsenshire. I've heard all about you. Private Eyeless Ilva at your service. Don't have much for supplies, but you're welcome to them.
Let me see what you got. Any new, well... You got stuff. I'll take all your repair kits, though. Okay, let's talk, Captain
That
Canwin.
should give you a taste of what we've been up against. Tuatha see this camp as sacrilege. Thank you for your help. The tales of your courage are true.
So how can we end this siege?
That I don't know. Fate has thrown so much hardship our way. Tuatha took our healer. The weaponsmith ran off. The mercenaries deserted us when the gold ran out.
Great.
They're camped on the land bridge to the south, but they're not going anywhere while the Tuatha hold Shadow Pass.
I'll find your healer.
If you rescue Colm, our injured could fight again, and we might stand a chance. Raiders seized him 2 nights ago. It was dark, but I'm certain I saw them head to Glass Pillar Caves.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Let's talk to the other guy now.
Hello.
Knave of
Hello,
Pride.
mortal. I am the Knave of Pride. Wait a moment. The hero of Melson Shear. Here to offer your services. You have impeccable timing. I have some Bulgans that need to be disposed of.
What about the Bulgans?
They're everywhere. Big red faces. The stuff of nightmares. The Bulgan masters use them as foot soldiers when they can. They compelled the Bulgan to fight. If you're in the mood, locate these Bulgan masters. Shouldn't be too difficult for the hero of Melson Shear.
It won't be difficult at all.
Well, get to work then, hero. And come see me once you've thwarted the threat. Goodbye.
Okay, time to go find a healer. Granted, there is something up here. Let's head... Hold up. Mitharan stuff, alright. There is a lore stone here. Alabastra.
With horrors, screams, and ghostly face, we leave blood in a graven place. The forest black and nighttime sky, the blood that pours forth from your eye. A feast for maggots, craven all, that eat the dying when they fall. Instead of vibrant fighting flesh that fights the barghest and the thresh, that knows the plight of Seelie Fae, you who walked the Niralim's way, and reckon fates of mortal dust, and keep an oath or break a trust. We hunger for your corpse once more, to hear your cries and anguished roar.
Well, ain't that a fun little, poem? Sage's Greaves. Darn it! Okay. Where's my Mitharan boots?
Perish, Gosling.
Okay. One of you is going to be giving me some Mitharan boots. Nope. The Emperor's longbow. Oh, yeah. Glass Pillar Caves. Well, we are definitely in Alabastra. But we have to get through all of this to get to Amalur. Definitely gonna end it here. Oh, there they is. Well, that's That's one way. No. What's over here? There we go. It's over here. Ah.
The Gosling must be slain.
Tuatha Bolgan Masters, eh? Alright. What's over here? A chest with the robe of the divine grasp. 35 armor, 30% mana regen per second. Plus 2 mana regen per second, 25% armor, and a 20% physical resistance. The mage, Zelik, dedicated these relics to Lyria, his patron. An initiate of Vekreth slew Zelik, defiled them, tossed them in a midden. Well, seems we got new armor we can look for, eh? Okay. The blazing staff. Okay, up we go. Definitely going around, that much is certain. Well, there's that. Anything else? Well, he dropped something. Mitharan Prismir. I thought there'd be something more than Mitharan. What's over here? Hard chest. Easy chest. Gauntlets of Ice Warding. Well, I need to get to higher levels then. Forms, Mortar, and Pestle. Barden, you good?
My gods, the hero of Melsenshir. I'm so sorry to have led you into that trap. I had no choice. They threatened to torture me. Forgive me. I've been wounded. Don't have the strength to care for myself.
What can I do?
If I'm going to get back to camp, I'll need a powerful healing potion. Do you happen to have one on you?
Hey, guess what? Yep. There you go.
That feels better. It will be a while before the full effects take hold, but the potion did its work. If you escort me to the exit, I'll meet you back at Camp Moondown. Move fast. I'm proof of what happens to those traveling alone.
Hey, I'm proof of what wrong travels alone. Alright, let's get a move on then. Yeah, I knew Master Healing would actually heal him pretty well. Ah. Getting a lot of weaponry, that much is certain. Prismer dust, Master Healing. Might as well take that one too. Easy chest. Nope, not so easy. Okay. Nothing. Like everything else in this entire game, I get nothing. Okay, let's get him back.
Thanks for all your help. Goodbye.
All right. Gotta go deal with other guys. Let's see. There's one over here and one over there, so let's go deal with those. He'll make his way there. Go deal with what we have here now. Okay. That works. Crude Matharan gloves. I already have them. There's a cave over here. Oh, that was anticlimactic. What's the cave? The Whispering Caves. Carrod's Greaves. Okay. Regenerating Gauntlets of Lightning Warding. No thanks. Oh, what now? Man.
Hello.
Face your doom!
There we go. Over and done with. Hold up, they're over there as well.
Hello.
Over and done with? Most assuredly.
Hello.
Darn. So down there, huh? Can I jump from anywhere up here? No. Would have to go around. Which means the other way.
Hey!
Forsworn mercenaries, eh? There we go. Bummer. Not a thing. Well, this cave's interesting. What's the cave? Primordia. Well, that happened. Matharan, Prisoner Chakram, Zebony Buckler, really? Not a single thing. Hmm. Well, at least there's ambient music. The Great Sword of Night. No thanks. A lot of corpses. Matharan, Prismere Helm, already got that. Let's see, nothing there. And just that. Alright. Okay. All right. Arrgh, no boots still. You serious? So the rest is over that way. We probably just want to do the other of the Siege of Moondown. All right.
Hello.
Colm is back? Great news! A healer will patch our wounds, but we'll need our weaponsmith too. I don't suppose you'd agree to help us again.
Hey, why not? I'll go after a weaponsmith.
Anella is a curious sort, impetuous, full of wild ideas, better suited to the Scholia Arcana than the army.
It is what it is.
She talked a lot about the Whispering Caves, so that's a good place to start.
Well,
goodbye.
Only one spot, and I was there. Fast travel. Whispering Caves. All right. Let's see, we could head to the left. Well, darn it, not this greater damage potion. You know what? Give me that. A Paragon's longbow. Nah. I see. Well. Okay. Man, a lot of Mitharans. Man. Mitharan boots, where are ye? Daggers, really? Okay. Already have that. Still no boots. Very easy. Darn it. Okay. Well.
Fool. I was counting on the Tuatha guards to lead me to the staff once I got out of here. Now I'll have to consult the grimoire and retrace my steps. Thanks for nothing.
You're welcome.
Very funny. What are you even doing? Oh, I see. The captain sent you, didn't she? Go back and tell her I'm not leaving without the Breath of Arba.
What's the Breath of Arba?
It's a staff crafted by the brilliant Dokkalfar mage, Arba. According to his writings, he imbued it with great summoning powers in Prismeer.
Captain Canwin?
She just wants her weaponsmith back. The captain doesn't realize I didn't enlist to sharpen swords. I joined so I could come here.
What's the difference? We can find it together.
Come, I'll show you.
Well, now we follow her.
What?
You're the one showing me. Well, level up. Come on.
Thank you, I suppose, for getting the staff back from those Tuatha. No point in keeping it for yourself. It'll only work for one such as me who can understand its whispers. Escort me to the exit where it is safe, and you can give me the staff there.
Okay. First things first, though. I'm checking every other spot. Fires. Okay. Leggings of the Ascendant. Okay. Well, let's see. Still need to head that way, though. Well, we gotta level up. Let's see. What do I want to level up? Tile. Let's see. Another one to Battle Frenzy. 100% total damage increase unlock. 6th consecutive kill. And one more to here. And one more into Sorcery. I'll get her out and give her this staff, but not yet. Oh, come on. Where's the boots? Yeah, use a Prismer lock. Darn it. Amatharan Prismer chest. I need boots. Okay. Let's see. Already got that one. Didn't get the one that's on the opposite side. Better hope there's a, Okay. Darn it. No boots. None. Okay.
Now that I've got the staff, I want to stay as far away from Whispering Caves as possible.
Sure. Okay.
Goodbye. Now that I've got the staff.
Well, repair all my junk. Thank you.
Goodbye.
I could have repaired my own junk, but whatever. Okay. Think. Back to Camp Moondown then.
Hello.
You found the weaponsmith? Alive? I must admit I'm shocked. And she brings with her a powerful magic? Such aid is more than welcome. And well timed. The Tuatha are on the move. Goodbye.
Keep your eyes peeled. Keep your eyes peeled.
Come on.
How are things going?
Hello.
See, anything they drop? Am I crazy? No. Good. Okay, let's talk to her.
Thanks to you, we might actually live to see reinforcements arrive. I only hope our forces in Shadow Pass are faring as well.
Anything more I can do to help?
You could bring back the mercenaries. We hired them when reinforcements didn't come, but they've abandoned us. We'll need them if we are to hold a bit longer. Are you up to the task?
Why wouldn't I be at this point? Why'd they leave?
We couldn't afford their fee anymore, simple as that.
Alright. You mentioned mercenaries.
They meant to desert us, but didn't get far before the Tuatha pushed them back. They made camp up on the overlook.
All right.
We'll have to deal with their leader, Gorham Kane.
All right. Let's go up on the ridge. Not too far. That's still blocked off. Okay. Well.
Hello. I don't need no more stragglers trying me for a penny. I've got nothing and wouldn't share it if I did. Damn parasites. High Fulgen's no place for the likes of you.
Well, they need you at Camp Moondown.
Listen here. I fight hard for my living. If folks don't compensate me justly, I make for elsewhere. If Moondown wants our help, they either pay or help us get through this pass. I've got a feeling the Alfar up ahead have work and coin to spare. If you clear out the Tuatha watchtowers between here and Shadow Pass, we can give Captain Camwin a bit more of our time. What do you say?
Why don't you just come with me?
Because I don't lift a finger without getting paid. Without a contract, I'm just another soldier waiting for his turn to die.
What do I need to do?
My lot's able to hack through a bunch of Tuatha to get to Shadow Pass, except for those watchtowers firing on us. If you want a bit more of our time in Moondown, you'd burn those towers for us. I'd even provide what's left of our fire.
All right. Guess we go, deal with the towers. Yippee. Works for me.
This will be painful, mortal.
One. Oh, come on. Boots. I require boots. Mithaden boots. Don't know how you can burn metal down, but okay. I see it.
You come to die. Bleed.
Okay.
Have you come to die?
That works. Okay. Oh, come on. Man. Okay, there's something over here. Let's see, another chest with nothing in it. Okay. Okay. Why am I not surprised with this? Alright.
Mortal.
Darn it. Still no boots. Still no boots. Okay. Time to head back to the mercenaries. Then also head back to the nave. Okay.
I've never seen such a beautiful sight. That should be show enough to send them scurrying back to Shadow Pass. I reckon that's earned our help for a spell. You know, you should consider joining us after this is all over.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Back to Camp Moondown.
Thank you for restoring Camp Moondown and helping us repel the Tuatha. There is one last challenge ahead. I am no great leader. I can't offer the inspiration my soldiers need, but the Siegebreaker can. Speak to them, inspire them to greatness, and we just might survive.
You mentioned a speech?
Yes. If you could speak to the troops, it would fan the fires that burn deep in their hearts. They trust you, hero. Lead them. Goodbye.
Talk to the gentleman here.
You have returned. No Bolgan tough enough to best the hero, eh?
The Bolgan masters are dead.
Ah, thank you, mortal. High Fulgen will be a bit safer now, thanks to you.
Alright. Now we need to do a speech. Alright.
Your eyes peeled.
This is our day of judgment. And evil rises against us. But we must triumph. Today, we fight for Canwin.
Hello.
Final attack, huh?
Hello.
Talk in a moment. We're good. Garwood bark. Still no boots. Still no Matharan boots. Sadness is here. The Deathless Necklace. Oh well.
I cannot thank you enough. Be safe in your travels and remember, you will always have friends at Camp Moondown.
Yep.
We are much obliged.
No boots.
Hello.
Armor of the Indomitable, no. So our next quest is pretty much taking vengeance. No more factions, not much else. Let's see. Merciless Bow. Thought so. Okay, let's save, actually.
Good work out there today. Good work out there today. Hi there, hero. Can I help?
More money for me. Alright, we move forward. Never back. Can I even enter this? Let's see, can I enter here? Or is it just completely blocked off? The power of Gadflow's god seals this ancient cave. I see. So we have to kill Gadflow's god, is that right? Seems we get to kill a god. I think that's what it's leading up to in this game anyway. Kill the god of Gadflow or something. Who knows? We still probably kill Gadflow anyway. And we move on. There we are. They dead. Alright. Moving on. Another lore stone. 2 individuals up. Oh. Give me a moment.
And he named it Prismere.
Nope.
Agarth wanted me to keep an eye on Lady Shear, but you and I need to have a talk first.
Oh, this should be good.
I've been reviewing my notes of our last trip to Alabastra, and I've come to some startling conclusions about your death and Tyrnok.
What about Tyrnok?
These crystals are all drawing their power from one source, something intelligent and malignant, the creature the Tuatha call Tyrnok. In fact, she must be such a strong source of magic that the power she used when she killed you triggered the Well of Souls and pulled you back to life. You were attuned to the well in my lab, but Hugh's well captured your essence. Tyrnok's magic seems to have been the missing element.
So wait, Tyrnok brought me back.
No, but her power was the key. In fact, I bet she'll be glad to kill you again. And this time there's no Well of Souls to capture your essence. She's not a god. She's something much, much worse. And judging by the growth of this Prismere, she's very close to coming into our world for good. Whatever Gadflow's been doing, it's all in order to bring her here. You've got to stop him before it's too late.
Isn't that what I've been trying to do? So how we do this last time?
With tremendous difficulty. Even so, there weren't as many Tuatha here, and we used magic to keep us hidden. Magic which you provided, in fact. You never did explain where you got those fascinating little artifacts.
Oh, let's see. Status, lore stones. We did get the new one, which is Alabastra.
With horrors, screams, and ghostly face,
Or was it
we
winter?
leave blood in a graven place. And he named it Prismere. It grows far beneath the Amethyst. It pierces the world, and the blood that flows from these wounds feeds Gadflow's hungry mind. These crystals, this Prismere, whispered to him promises of power, of godhood. It corrupted his nature. The seeds of a blizzard sprouted in the form of a beautiful crystal. It was a gift from her, ere we knew our doom was at hand.
I think that's all we had.
Ventrinio insists on coming with me. Just as well. Someone should keep an eye on him. No telling where his true loyalties lie, or what he might do.
Will I see you at Vengeance?
I was going to sneak there by myself, but Ventrinio insists on following me. Don't worry, I'll make sure he's safe.
Alright. Come with me.
Very noble, but we need to stay separate in order to avoid drawing too much attention. The gnome is more than enough for me to deal with. I'll see you soon enough. Don't worry.
Alright.
I'll see you in Alabastra.
We're already there. What are you talking about? Well. Ring of the Warlord. 30% damage, 8% chance to crit. Definitely getting stronger armor and stuff, I'm sure. But we're not there yet. Ariad camp. Well, ain't this a fun little place? Arg. There's another one. Nope. Nope. Already have a helmet. On the other side. I see. Or it's on the outside. There we are. A Wise Medallion and a Mitharan Dread Scale Armor. Yippee. So who's this? Desidrus Trav.
By Lyria, it was you who stood against Baelor when Telera fell. Fortune favors me today. I am commander of the Ariad. Do you bring word of my reinforcements?
Where are all your men?
The ash covering the ground ahead is all that remains of my men. All fallen in our assault on that pass. The Tuatha have built a gauntlet of spell-casting sentries who greeted our every advance with fire.
How are you still alive then?
Who says I am? Who says you are? This is Shadow Pass, youngling. Maybe we're all dead but don't know it yet. But I swear, whether I am dead or not, my spear will taste the blood of those arrogant bastards high on the rock. I will make them pay the butcher's bill for what they've done.
Surely I could do something for you.
It's just, these Tuatha wage war like none I've known. Magical fires burning my men to a cinder with a word. But if you're brave enough to challenge them, we may have a chance. They're using the terrain against us, flanking the paths from above with sorcerers. If you can neutralize these sentries, I will charge the approach myself. Together, we might be able to break their lines. Until later.
You're right. You're right, Fonzie. Lunala's Sight. Let's see, 88 piercing. Or 39 piercing, 88 physical, 50% damage at night, 50% chance to crit, and 50% crit damage. This bow is held in reverence by the worshippers of the goddess of the moon for its deadliness at night. I'll take it. And a chest. Hard chest. Which is easy to get open. Which only had a minor healing potion in it. Yay! Why does that keep happening? There's no such thing as luck. Only poor choices. Okay, Prismer Troll. You're blocking my way, bud. And that's why the blade is called Sunder. Too bad there are no boots I have yet to get. Ay, ay, ay. Darkglow Caverns? Might as well. What's inside? Anything? Nothing? Maybe something? We'll find out. Might as well check the caves. Definitely not right. To the left. Arg, still no Matharan boots. Prismere. Something's dead over here. Skeleton, Matharan ebony. Prismere dust, good. Matharan longsword, Matharan gauntlets. Please let me. Nope. Guess not. The Watcher's Hood. Let's see. 8% crit hit, 10% poison, 10% chance to crit, 5% chance to evade, 50% damage with edged weapons. The heck is edged weapons? A late Middle Kingdom's relic of the Eye of Lyria, got lost in the year of waking knives and Rathir's early arcana. I have no idea what edged weapons are. Must be new. Oh, that works. What's in the chest? Arrgh, I thought it was boots. It is not boots. Nope, still no boots. Great Sword of Night. Oop, still nothing. See, there's someone in here? This should be interesting. To the right, it seems. But who the heck is in this cave, and why? Prismere Troll. Of course it is. Come on. Still no boots. Starting to think prisoner boots don't exist. Yep, no Mitharan boots. Tiknarani? Is that her name?
It is unusual for anyone, especially those of mortal race, to venture down here. To travel so far from the glare of the surface. Perhaps you wish to learn how to become unseen?
Who the heck are you?
It has always been in my nature to shy away from others in the world. I prefer to remain unseen.
Tell me about Darkglow Caverns here.
These caverns used to be dark and peaceful. I found a certain serenity in the absence of light. Now this place is aglow with these irritating crystals, and it is far too bright.
I see. You know the Tuatha, huh?
I have had nothing to do with the Tuatha, and they have had nothing to do with me. I did not hide from them. They just never found me.
Huh.
Stay quiet.
Well, moving on. Sheesh. Well, we still got this over here. Is there really nothing over here? Man, this cave means nothing. You go searching for things, and there's barely a thing to be found. Arg. Okay. That happened. Still no boots. I need the Mitharan boots. Mitharan Prismere boots, come to me. Nope. Well, sad I can't do much else in this cave. This cave had nothing in it. It's just a random cave. Alright. Let's see. What do we have? We have those. Okay. Let's go. Gold. Not much else. Gonna have to go up there, though. Probably deal with whatever the heck is up here. The Emperor's Necklace. Don't need it.
Ready to die, Dusty?
Okay. Well, that happened. Let's see. Merciless longsword, nope.
begun, but we must press on lest the Tuatha secure the high ground. There are more sentries ahead. Each must be killed before we can advance.
All right.
Until later, then.
Arg. Mitharan's sword and other junk. But no boots. Cowl of the Divine Grasp. Well, another one. It's 100 mana, 50% mana regen. Very magey. That's Dread Scale. I need Prismere, guys. Prismere! Not that. Oh, we gotta go high. So who's over here?
Got
Hey,
myself a little tied up here. And is it a trick of the eye, or are these crystals growing?
Everything all right, Garth?
Just got myself tied up in some trouble with the locals. Nothing I can't handle. Honestly, I haven't had this much fun in decades.
Need any help?
Not on your life. This old man can still take care of himself, you know? But I will take just a moment to catch my breath. Stupid old lungs. Keep going. I'll meet...
Oh, man, nope. If only that were the boots. Oh, well. Let's go deal with these guys up here. That's one. Arg. Gauntlets again. There we go. Finally. Might take a while, though. Now to get the other guys. Ah, Mitharan. Where are they? I don't care if they're crude, I just want the pieces to make my Mitharan armor. Well, that works. Ah. Okay, another chest we can dispel. Well, nothing there. Gotta go down. Time to save him. Well, he's running. Yeah, that's what I figured. Well, time to end this. All right. Okay. Well, another alabaster stone.
The skulls atop high fulgen shine, and coldly gleam in a precise line. For us who chew on hollowed bones, while alive we wail vapid moans. It's delight for us to feed, to feast, we the winter of the east. We the corpses in putrid bloom, we of decay and twilight gloom, will never halt our hungered wait, till spilled blood is on our plate. So come into our lands at night, and see an endless wintry sight.
Great.
Excellent work. The main Tuatha encampment lies ahead. Take cover with me there, and we'll discuss the final assault. The Tuatha are consumed by madness and deserve only death. We shall give it to them.
What do we need to do?
The main Tuatha encampment lies ahead. Take cover with me there, and until later then.
Guess we do that. Yeah, the crystals are getting bigger. That's not good. We learned that crystals are from Tirnoch. So... Okay. Wanted to pick up whatever's in here, if there is one thing. More Mitharan.
The final Tuatha encampment is just ahead. It looks like they are led by the Witch Knight Decidin. I cannot deceive you. This will be a suicide mission, but we've come too far to turn back now. We need only kill Decidin, and Shadow Pass will be rid of the Tuatha.
All right,
later, then.
Let's do it. First things first, though. This chest. Now let's dispel it. That works. All right. Yeah, the crystals are getting bigger. They're not red, but I would like the blue. I think anyone would like blue, Well, blue Prismer would be nice. He ran so far ahead, I can't even catch up. Let's see. Not much else here. What do we got? Vigorous Medallion. No thanks. Let's see. Another lore stone.
Greetings.
Gadflow's corruption has reduced my homeland to this barren waste. And it's only getting worse.
How far to vengeance?
You've still got plenty of this blasted wasteland to go. You're lucky you don't remember how beautiful they used to be. Before Gadflow. And keep your wits about you. These Prismir crystals are alive, and inside them, I feel something horrible. And hungry.
How'd you get her so fast?
I've spent countless centuries in these lands. I promise. I know a few shortcuts.
Sure.
Watch out for Twilight Pass.
The anger festers in the heart, And perfectly you play the part of hero to the summer's west, bringing Tuatha to their rest. Why do you try so hard in vain? Why bring the others senseless pain? Don't you see, mortal, don't you see the body impaled on the tree? Will you not witness their loss and feed upon the awful dross? Or walk again past corpses new, without care for the rotting few?
Well, that works. There's something that way. He's not gonna wait. I gotta go deal with that now. He is definitely not gonna wait. That's annoying. Well, there's only one thing to do.
That's the last of them. We've paid a heavy price, but Shadow Pass is ours.
That works.
I'll make camp here until reinforcements arrive. It was an honor to fight by your side.
Yeah, it was, Fonzie.
Maybe this will help you out. Until later, then.
Okay. Gold Chalice, mine. Another Essence of Fate, mine. Okay, we have Taking Vengeance. Yeah, let's see. Take. Well, let's see. Oh, we got a lore stone over here. How many of those lore stones do we got left? For, Alabastra. Oh, 2 more. Still got more for winter, though, too.
The House of Vengeance enacted the whims of our mad king. The divided court became Gadflow's Tuatha by force or by rebirth. The Winter Fae dwindled before this wave of frenzied strife, and before long, they were soldiers in an immortal army, or they were outcast. The greatest of vengeance, Malwyn, Claran, Vescain among them, became his witch knights. War had come again to the Fae, but instead of by Lord Own, it was Gadflow the king without a winter.
Now this, Glowlode Cavern, I have no idea. Interesting place, though. Nothing I want. It looks like we can go through this way, but... Come on. Definitely right there. There we go. I feel like if I go that way... I feel like I need to go... look more... I feel like I'm missing quite a bit by going through this secret tunnel. Darn it, not this thing again. There she is. That works. Chakrams of night. There was something over here. Skeleton. Oh. Let me take that. Yeah. But I think this secret tunnel takes us where I don't want to head to yet. So I'm probably going to head back the opposite way. Just so I don't have to deal with it. I also want to get my new boots. That works. Let's see, what's in the search bar here? Nope. Nada. Okay. I like the down strike. Alright. Rolling down strike. Okay, what do we got? Spear weave, that. I don't know why they keep giving me minor healing potions when it's not even worth it anymore. Oh, there be some stuff over here. Interesting.
What do you want?
Esha?
I am surprised to see a mortal so far south, especially after what your kind has done. Before, there was balance. The great cycle cradled us all. Now there is only death and despair. Bareth was right about you. Your mortality is contagious.
You want me to help you?
Hoping to assuage your mortal guilt? Of this I care not. But you have come at a fortuitous time. The Alfar armies bar any crossing their lines, stranding us here to die. But there is another route. The caverns lead north, taking us right under the Alfar without them even knowing. But the way is very dangerous. Our people will not wait much longer, and some have already gone on their own. I must help these remaining to escape, even if I die to make it so.
What is there to fear?
The caverns of Twilight Pass were long ago seized by the Mergen. Their queens block the passages, spawning more of the beasts to hunt us down if we venture too close. It is a blessing that we've evaded them this long.
I just walked through them, so I'll help.
You are, by my reckoning, a step closer to absolution. No sins are entirely unforgivable, not even those of mortals. Come, the tunnel is not long, but my people are weak and unfit for combat, and the Mergen are clever. Let's go.
Well, I took care of what they needed to take care of. Crazy that I get a quest under here. Oh, hold up.
Watch your back.
I always watch my back. Okay, come on, guys. Gold coins. Gonna start heading forward again. We move. There she is again. Can't believe she slept through all that. Well, I knew we'd have to head back this way. I ain't surprised. Probably should let him go first. Let him out. Yeah. Go, go, go. No more Mergen. You're free. Free! I was gonna head this way anyway. So that was fun. Okay, all of them are good and easy enough to get through. Esha?
On behalf of the Ashmore survivors, I thank you, Martel. Now go. Others need you still. See you again.
Well, that was it. Okay. Well, that was a easy, thing. We still got Mortis Tour. And, okay, so apparently there's something called Mortis Tour. Okay, that was a loud noise. What's over here? Ooh.
Good news.
Well, no EXP apparently. Gold and Essence of Fate. Alright. Oh, Straw Doll? Oh, he did not survive like I thought. Okay. Well, definitely not there. It's down below. So what is in here? Time to do some exploration. Mortis Tour. What is Mortis Tour? No idea what it's for, but we're here. Okay. There's a lore stone in here, I knew it. Gimme. Okay, what's in the chest? Nothing I want.
I think at first they were genuine friends. We were so young, with nothing in the world to really concern us. There was no place for malice or resentment. I don't care anymore, they're not worth my breath. I was in a place of promise. Lyria's magic shined throughout the halls. New and interesting people were everywhere. None as interesting as that divine spirit, but promising. I learned more there in 2 days than I did my entire life elsewhere. In fact, I owe my mentors a debt of gratitude. Were it not for them, I would never have found it.
I have no idea what it is, but how many more of those do I got? Feels like I'm almost done with Autumn. Yeah, 3 more for Autumn. 3 more for Winter. We've got 2 more in Alabastra. Then the remaining 10. What else is in here? Onward. Okay. Oh, Maganon's leggings. I wonder where those were. Well, they're here. But what's up there? Hold on, one side of... Okay. Well, we're going out through here to see where this leads. Was there 3 entrances? Huh. Probably something up there. Interesting. Well, more free experience for me. Not much else. And what else? Average. Very average. Bah. Let's see. We may have to head back. Because I think that's just the other entrance area over here. But doesn't hurt to go looking anyway. Might be a lore stone that way. Who knows? Rather make sure I get everything than nothing. Did I open this chest over here? Apparently not. Prismere lock it is. The Paragons, Fey Blades, and Crude Mitharin. Who's up here? Oh, him. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. It was the 3rd entrance. Nope. Oh, they... Come on. Well, there we go. Not much there. Yeah, I thought this was a weird one. So there was 3 entrances. Okay. Not much else. Time to head forward. I'd like to get every single spot. Ah, boy. Might as well keep heading forward. Okay. More glowing crystals, huh? Should probably... well... I don't think we are... I think once we get to, what is it? Vengeance? Ooh, it's getting a lot bluer. More crystallier. Interesting. Up, lore stone. What does the lore stone say?
Mortal in
Okay, what does the lore stone say? Jeez, can you guys stop dropping me minor health?
O gloried stranger in our land, bringing death with the fate's own hand, filling the graves with corpses new, that feed the vultures, mortals too. Yes, they'll eat the flesh of the dead, and tear the limbs off, and the head. They only need the slightest lie to give them reason as to why. Their minds should be free from all guilt. And that is how your morals wilt. Continue, stranger, in our home, where demons tread and evils roam. For you are now a part of woe, blight, dusk, ruin, and living foe.
Well, that lore stone doesn't mean squat. See, there is more over here. Let's see, Shadow Prism. Well, I don't think there's much else. Let's talk to this person here. Ashmore. Okay.
You must hurry. There is much to do. Gask and his forces are preparing to march. They know about the caves and will not cease until every last one of us has been slain. And there are the survivors of Eventide to consider. I have not heard a whisper from across the pass. And Esha, she plots a fool's errand. We must stop her. Much to do.
Well, you might have to calm down.
Forgive me. Ever since the Tuatha came, omens of our destruction besiege me. My every notion is of escape and salvation.
What happened?
When he refused to worship Gadflow's god of smoke and ash, he thought first to kill us, but then chose a far grimmer fate. He made us his example. He sent Gask.
Gask.
First, Gask's priests destroyed the clans. Then he burned the bodies of the fallen and breathed in their essence, mocking the dead and the great cycle itself. One day, that is all Gask needed to unravel many seasons of the telling, to make the earth shudder and the sky weep. Now he sits above us, watching.
Why did Gadflow do this?
Ashmore and Eventide stand astride the pass, the corridor leading from Bale to the wider world. When we refused to stand aside for him, he ripped his way through.
I'll help you.
Wonderful. Your attack will give us time to organize an escape. Do not underestimate Gask. He is among Gadflow's best for a reason. His camp of Casimir is to the north, but you must defeat his witch knights along with the Fae himself. I have faith in you. The enemy is out there. They will move on us at any time, and be careful.
Well, is this the, Oh, the other side of Glowload Mine. Alright. Didn't know there was an easy dispel one here. Ah. I think, let's see, is there a... Yes, we can head back to Ariat Camp. Use their, smithy. I think I remember them having a smithy. They should. Give or take. Or is this the wrong one? No, it was, Camp Moondown. Why am I being dumb? There we are. Alright. Now I want to save just in case. Well, let's get rid of that guy. Well, it's a Mitharan one, that's much certain. Okay. I knew it. I can never win. Okay. Reload. Darn it. Arrgh. I just want my Mitharan boots. There we go. That's what I figured. Alright, time for the boots. Mitharan Prismere Heal with... let's see. 30% block efficacy would be nice. Or more health. 50% armor. Could do 2 mana. Then, let's see. What do we have? Nah, we got enough. Let's see. Could do health. Oh, let's see. 20% health on top of another 17% health on top of another 14 and on top of another 20. What do we get? A ton of health. Let's see, that's 40, 57. Ooh, that is like what? So we got 30, 70. We got 87% more health. But compared to Flamewalker, you don't have armor there. Need to give it armor. Let me see, do we have... Well, 50% armor. I might as well just do that. 17, 14, and then 20. Would still give him more. No extra damage. But it would make it easier. Yeah. Have to give a name to this one. Oh, it's almost 5 hours. We'll just call him Dusk. The boot's named Dusk. Well, we're gonna wear them anyway. Might as well. Why are they worse? Who can say? But they are better. Every regard. Alright. Head back to Ashmore. Oh yeah. Extreme healthy and everything else. We just have to kill 2 witch knights. Is what it is. Might as well get that last lore stone, huh? Ah, crud. Well, goody for me. Oh, last lore stone.
But Gadflow was not content to rule the Court of Winter. Mortals would bow before him as well. And so he made war on your people and drove them from the eastern lands. The Alfar fell before an avalanche of corrupted fervor. The Tuatha acted as one army and built the Prismere chantries as new idols of their false mountain god, their Tirnoch.
How many more of those do we got? We have one left in Alabastra. Then we've got Amra and Bal. We also have the last 2 winters, the last 3 falls. But I think that should do it. But let me see. Erg. Flamewalker just has more defense, but 67% more health? Oh, it's crazy. What else we got? Weapons? Okay. Okay. I think that is gonna do it. Oh, it's been over 5 hours. So, that should do it for tonight. And do a save over this one. In any case, got another stream later, 8 p.m. Well, it's Wednesday already, so yeah, 8 p.m. tonight, Wednesday. Should do it. I shall catch you all later. Peace.